Double the stream, double the fun. It's double mint gum. Look how like nice and shiny my zone is here. Do a little misfill while we wait. Oh wait, I didn't activate misfill. No. I think this misfill is cooked then. Hardcore in 15 minutes. Just about, yep. 14 minutes. Alright, what do we got? Well, double money maker. I really like baby bear to keep you alive. But more money is really good. I kind of feel like you don't need baby bear this early. More money. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stand still for this one. It's kind of nice smoking misspell. Oh, a mist essence. So the reason I do this shape is when you're here, it has to basically be here to here. And so you basically just like put a spot where you know it has to be. All right, both of these are kind of good. Yeah, Sage is fun. Upgrade one specific old stuff. A specific one. I might just do wriggling money jar. Ooh. Almost missed this. Give me that. The TLI filter did the sounds you put in a specific folder after the download. You have to like upload them into the game. I don't know exactly what the fuck is wrong with it. Something that you know, wish more people would just keep begging them about Crow's Corner, because yeah, it's just really a pain in the ass for everybody involved. Upgrade one random old stuff. Bro, what the fuck? Well. Yo, it upgraded the banker's IOU. We're rich, boys. You uploaded, removed, re-uploaded, no luck so far. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really help with the process too much because I've actually never really done it myself. Because, you know, the filter obviously works for me because I make it. What up, Andrew? What's up, Jackknife? What's up, Pro GTO? What's up, Vorg? Hello, what's going on, boys? Sorry, I'm kind of just waking up. I forced myself to sleep for like 6 hours so we can be ready to go for this. Take the stool. I need more preview if I'm gonna go like a preview strategy here. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. This is so strong, man. Kind of fucking stupid. So injury buffer is kind of a little bit of a bait when it comes to hardcore because it's going to leave you on like 1 HP, but you know, it does kind of help a little bit. That's the holy grail. Good early game class for a hardcore race. I think Rosa's pretty strong. Rosa 1. You can also go, I mean, I think a lot of classes are just strong. It just depends on how well you play. Like, I used to just always pick Theo 1. Like, I have a build for Theo 1 for Chain Lightning that was really fucking strong, and really just play that as Chromatic Shot now. You probably Gucci. Yeah, just play the class you're more comfortable with. And we're still getting free removes. It's pretty crazy. In the end, you're either gonna fuck up and die, or you're gonna live. Ooh, nearly died. I'm glad that they changed it so that when you would die, you instead just get notified.
Massive mommy milkers.
Milking those massive mommy milkers. I'm gonna click this. Hi. Drew in the okay, we're just gonna click through all of these. We have so much fucking mana right now. By mana, I mean money. Woo! People typically play hardcore for more than just the raise. Some people do. But for the most part, even regular hardcore is like basically soul self-found effectively. That's an easy out there. Burrow. All right, we got 3 minutes. That's probably. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Dude, we like triplicated this thing. Three minutes is when it starts. Bro, I can't get a good thing.
I have returned to hell for you.
It was that day 15. Yo, thank you much, man. Really appreciate that. Kel Sarah, 7 months. Okay, that was day 9. Should just let us in, I think. So, by the way, you don't want to forget to make sure that your Kelsair, what you racing as, you want to go and set your money pets or whatever your first pets are to be pets that you would want to have. So I think that the Ember Pirate's pretty good. The Dark Surge purple pet, because it has additional gear, drop quantity and rarity, and chalk are pretty solid. Kelsair, you don't want a chance to win real TLI gold? So I'm gonna put crown in your name, chat. You just need crown anywhere in the name. Bro, you die 50 times in the campaign. Ah, time to improve. Time to get better at the game, man. What's an easy hardcore build? I think Theo 1 chromatic shot's pretty solid. I did Theo 1 like chain lightning previous seasons, and it was always my go-to. Hi, Apache. Make sure you click hardcore. You going Yuga too, first time? Good luck, dude. Somebody just died for sure. Exclamation point hardcore, Pedro, if you want a video about it, but make a character that has the word crown in their name. And kill Traveler 7 in hardcore. Do we get energy shield base? We're cooking. Actually taking a lot of damage here. Only going in with one health potion, bro. It's looking grim. Will lean cut me down? Having to use one of those health potions to get mana. Oh, okay, he died. Parkour still locked. Try like logging into a character, then logging back out. I mean, yeah, early on, energy shield is really strong. Man, I remember thinking Chromatic Shot felt pretty weak at this point. Being like, oh boy, I don't know about this. A controller like you do. What's wrong with controller? I died already, not built for this. Bruh. How did you die? What were you playing as? How's my goat dying so early? Guys, I'm gonna need you to help me answer all of the like questions about the race because I'm gonna be dialed in here. Yo, Jinx, what's going on, dude? 53% more damage. Not gonna lie, I saw that I had like an active button up here, but my brain's just like, it's probably just one open skill slot. I've been trained to ignore. I should have equipped before. Hello? Damn, I actually feel pretty strong at this point. That staff is pretty big. think they should do a hardcore mode where it's like turbo. Luna Jinx 4600 extraordinaire. Not 999999. Not sure what to focus. Check my Thea guide from previous seasons. The only thing that's really changed is that you can't use what you call it, cross blink, whatever, like how you could back then. Nicely teleported right back to where he was standing already. Hi, song lady. Alright, so I'm gonna try to reset this zone. I mean, you can just use my leveling guide on the website as well. I don't know, man. I really can't hold your hand at the moment. Oh, Siren's face guard! ×3? Anybody want one? Calcera, I'm mailing you one? Mail your dead body? Will do. Well, 135% more damage. It's not really that OP because we don't really care too much about the curse. That's what we want. 2 spring resurrections. Okay, we're so cracked now, dude. We're so cracked right now, man. You guys yesterday were like, oh, Don's using all his RNG. Yeah, that's all you have to do though is reset that zone and you're gonna have the easiest hardcore race of your life. That zone, I swear that has, oh my god, look at him die. Oh my god. I'm sure with the filter, I think this is happening to others. Some of the sounds are not very loud. Nah. It's just different regions aren't able to load the filter. Go to TLI Compendium. Or, yeah, TLI Compendium. Man, imagine if I had done that at the start of the season. Granted, I wouldn't have had the pet at level, nor had it equipped, but still crazy. Because Spring Resurrection is literally in our 5th trove, by the way. What do you mean? That seems very ethical. We're about to get even more ethical here, chat. I'm so ethical.
Hello there.
Yep, that's right. You can go to town at level 10.
I have returned to hell for you.
Oh, a new crown.
Boom, a new crown, Lord Jeff. What's up, dude? Off pizza, brother. Brother. I cannot, I refuse to continuously answer questions about dude right now. I cannot, I have to focus, otherwise I will totally flub. Just check the guide, man. I'm literally looking at the guide right now for myself. You'll be fine. Especially if you go to town when you hit level 10. 6.5 years. That is insane, Lord Jeff. Thank you much, man, for the tier 3. You are a wild dude. I have 50 minutes to kill a Traveler. I mean, have you seen our gear already? I might just be able to kill Traveler. Yeah, just reset the first Lunaria zone a couple of times until you get like a Spring Resurrection or 2, and you're gonna cruise the entire campaign on Sage. And then make sure you go to town at level 10 so you can get your thinger. And Dwarf King's dead. Yo, we have thunder channeling prosthetics. Oh my gosh, I never get these. I don't even think I need them. If they didn't have negative movement speed, I'd put them on. Man, and you guys doubted. I don't even know if I'm gonna put Thirst Tonic on. I don't feel like we need more damage at the moment. And then suffering, trying to find a way to mount an elk. Sounds naughty. More siren face guards. That's pretty funny. We just one-shot elites. And the nice thing about this is like we're going fast, but we're not like fucking over our ability to what you call it? To like XP because we're one-shotting stuff. Now we just need some speedy boots.
Looks like you're...
That's so fucking stupid, dude. Alright, might need to run this twice. Although I don't really need the Desire Survival Belt here. It is pretty nice to have. Yeah, regardless of what character you're playing, definitely just stop and do the first Lunaria section a couple of times. Because it has really high legendary drop chance. Nice, Jeff. Yeah, Fire Tail is pretty good. I almost killed him before he got his shield up. Well, I got her down before she could do a one attack. Lizard Helm and Crosser. Did you get that fire gun? It's pretty good. Although you might not have any skills to use it with. Yeah, she's dead. Well, nice fight, Mutated Live. Very nice fight. The entire Live fight, she got one attack. Yeah, this means I'm gonna die to something really dumb. Oh no, I moved too soon. That's a minus. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, level 10, make sure you go to town so that you can go and get your passive points. What the fuck is this? Oh. I do need to still make sure that I'm killing pretty aggressively because we are going very fast. I'm gonna try to kill this entire elite pack up here. Well, that's normal for sure. Run around and get the points from seasonal start. What do you mean you get the points from the seasonal start? You play on permanent. But why? Okay, missed the shortcut there. I can't spend any of my passive points for another 2 levels. You died to some stupid shit. Oh, what'd you die to? Rip report. Yeah, I don't see the point of ever playing on standard. Yeah, 2 spring and a lone sub. You're in business, dude. Almost feel like I'd rather have lone survivor. I mean, you just miss out so much playing the actual league. I think the fact that you can drop a act 3 5th treasure trove unique at level 10 basically, or level 8 is kind of a interesting commentary on the power of some of these legendaries. Alright, I'm going max life and energy shield. And this should be fusion. And then this should be Timmy boy. Bro, I don't think I've ever been slapping this fucking hard. Exclamation point HC. A real fresh. And awaken, 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 awaken. Never did what's before. Yeah, the ignite gun is actually so cracked. We got it on my test run yesterday, and I just trying it out, and it was just as strong as this. Basically, just any enemy you touch would die, and any enemy near them would die too. It has like about 60 or 70% of the ignite power that a what you call it, rocket jump used to have. And they like hot fix nerf that. They were like, we can't let that happen. You play Iris? Question, in standard, can you see the banners for the new league mechanic? I kind of wonder if a good strategy would potentially be at the start of the season, instead of like logging into the season first, just logging into standard and pulling on the banner. So you can have the pet for the very first interaction. Swiper strategies. No, not Sage's pet, the league mechanic. Can you see the Lunaria pet? Is what I'm asking. I'm gonna run one more for one more Born in Fire. Mariana, brother, you're driving a little crazy today, dude. Can you see it though? In standard. Is it an available banner? Chatter distracting Don so he can rip? Yeah, basically. Lock that. And that. It's not that I don't want you to stop chatting. It's like I ask you a question about one thing and you tell me something else. I'm like, can you get the league mechanic pet? You're like, I got the pet for Elixir. I'm like, okay, and you can see Lunar Song. Thank you. No empty skill slot. You cannot do that, Peak. That is not a thing that is currently doable. Yeah, well, we get 10 passive points, Gooba, and we also just got insane amount of power. Here we go. I mean, add your question to Crow's Corner. When are you going to make improvements to the loot filter? Or poor content creators having to trudge through making these every season. It's so laggy. I think I need one more level. To get to work accommodation. Be done by then? I don't think so. What up, Bents? I think it took me 4.5 hours last season, or the start of the season. I'm also kind of sandbagging my power a little bit because we're not using the thirst do. All right, we probably want. I want the belt here. I'm not too sure about the hat, to be honest with you. Vince, how are you? Yeah, I don't know if brainwave is a brainwave here or not. There's so many monsters that my like jump is failing. Yeah. Okay, we change this to be you. And we put you in. And we have 7 talent points to spend. Penetrating. Level 41 for more talents. Yo, Shadows.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a special announcement. A huge shout out to the Shad Zero W's and their wonderful community for joining us in this adventure tonight. Let's give them a warm welcome, folks.
Apparently the Shadow's not elite. I mean, the the bot isn't elite enough for the Shadows. Oh, I should probably put this on, right? Although I probably don't need it right now. Are you not doing the hardcore event, Shadows? Come on, Derek. Yeah, I'm not really worried about.
Watch out!
Well, we found some borderline cheating tech yesterday, where the first Lunaria pack has nearly guaranteed legendary, and you can get stuff that's really, really strong from that. Play something you're comfortable with, Emily. My go-to used to be Thea 1, and Thea 1's now stronger than she was before. Alright, so 41 minute. We're already done Act 2. I don't know what kind of pace that is, but pretty good. Can we get that 1 hour campaign? You know. See, Google, unfortunately, since he lives in Australia, he doesn't really understand how tier list works. He thinks that the bottom is the top. Oh my gosh, Gooba, I saw this thing that was... I don't know if you ever watched Star Trek. It was like this like super cut of... I think it was Star Trek Voyager, where the AI computer was fucking Australian. Oh, they're all like fucking confused about what the fuck's going on and what it's saying because it's using like heavy Australian slang. I think the thumbnail for it was Captain Janeway pulling a Marmite jar out of the, what you call it, the replicator. Dang, I think the next thing, this rock boss of the first trove is so stupid. Did you do the first trove more than once? That boss kills a lot of people, just so you know. A lot of times on weaker characters, I'll do that trove like 3 or 4 times. Six stellar super lords. And then the new Mortal Kombat has heavy Aussie slang, makes the movie pretty funny. Righto, Gooba. Yeah, so like, I don't know what's going on, like why the campaign has these little lags in it. I don't get this like any other part in the game. I don't really think I need to stop to kill stuff for more loot at the moment. Oh, we're like actually way ahead on XP right now. We're at 43. Like, what the fuck? Nah, it's not just your PC. I wish that these portals would just crack open instead of like giving you a screen to go into. And normally I try to exit this one at 40 and we're already at 44. Probably overkilling. It's just hard not to when you're treating blue packs like they're white packs. Especially these double elites are so nice because we have jump. But I'm not completing a quest this moment. It's just happening a lot of the times. You know, I'm not even using my hero trait. Okay, buddy. Time to fall over. It's my least favorite part of the whole campaign here. Why does she take so long to get ready? Keyboard batteries died mid-run. Oof. Does that mean you died? This way I like wired everything, man. I don't trust. To have two born in fire rings, so probably still alive. Desire survival would like keep you alive more. Ba, 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 ba. These things can get curses on them, which means that they're an enemy. Or at least coded as enemies. On NA, Jay, I was. Which probably means I was like 20th person total. Teleport here. I'm just like saving passive points at this point. Dang, I died so fast. He just died at the fence trap. No. Fence trap hurts, man. You trying to jump through it? Actually, we forgot to do this anyway. We made it to maps, chat. Poppy rolls. Yeah, Poppy's pretty good. Normally when this song comes up on the playlist, I just put up the entire album. I think that was pretty good. Wouldn't it be even better? Just listen to the whole thing. Come on, explode. And then we teleport after this. She's a metal Lady Gaga. She's a little bit more poppy, ironically enough. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, her like early albums are mostly pop music, and then oh, I was gonna stop and kill that, but it takes forever to actually hit the ground. But then her most recent stuff is a lot harder than that. We got another map. I'm gonna need all of those. We missed one. Alright, it's probably the last time we spend passive points until the queen. So in this room, you always just want to kill these ranged units back here, because this is actually what triggers the boss of the map to come down. If could never really understand like why sometimes it felt like he would spawn right away and other times it did not seem like he'd spawn at all. And that's why. And then don't walk through this little cage here. I mean, I think the campaign lag is maybe even worse than it's been before. The game trying to catch up with me. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna get a 1 hour clear, unfortunately. I feel like 110. Happy with the 110. I'd probably done better if I was like willing to use DPS potion and stuff. But you know, we are still playing in hardcore. Yeah, Moto 2 has a pretty good campaign. Come on. Here, you have to like kill all of these elites. Get like all 4 corners basically. And then here he comes. Oh! That was a mistake. Oh shit. That was slow. I messed up by taking the elevator up. It took like 3 times as long as it should have taken because you can get so much damage on him while he's just kind of standing there. Yeah, definitely starting to feel the damage fall off now. Into the pool, cancel the animation. Yeah, no longer like actually nuking elites. I nearly died here last time. I don't even know what killed me. I don't know why, that one always freaks me out. So laggy, dude. Laggy, dude. Laggy, dude. Oh! actually got frozen. Hasn't happened to me in a long ass time. All right, please, good golden touch gloves. First try. I should probably taking jumps there. Bro, what is that? Thanks, Entex. Exclamation point HC if you want more information about the hardcore event, my dude. Nice. Damn. Horrible roll on those. No, always still have these gloves on. I'm just gonna switch. Do. My damage actually feels kind of bad. It feels lower than yesterday. Which I cannot comprehend why. Oh, our timid curse doesn't work. That explains a lot. I forgot that our hat was giving us a curse. Charge up our potion here. Yeah, this is definitely way worse than what we had yesterday. Okay. I personally consider as soon as you can enter maps, the end of the campaign. So that is a 1 hour, 7 minutes. One hour, 7 minutes. I'd say that's pretty good. What do we think, chat? Pretty okay? Kind of just alright, but it's hardcore though. Come on, smoking, dude. Shamokin. Oh yeah, I can switch this back. I am a little scared of Blade of Eterna's Deception. Little scared. There's two of them? I thought you had to kill 4 of these. Oh yeah, I should swap the tangles, you're right. We weren't 55 when we went into the first map, so I was just like, well, we'll leave it after this. Damn, the damage feels a little bit bad right now. Brothers, we are bros. I'm gonna go here, switch this for that, this for that. One more level. Oh, we get that one level. And now we're a Gale enjoyer. Yeah, Tangle's fine, chat. There's no issues here with Tangle. There's no issues with Tangle. None at all. Yeah, we like a 1 hour 7 campaign. We found some interesting tech last night, Marty, where basically the very first Lunaria pack you interact with has a abnormally high chance to proc legendaries. Holy. I could have killed it. I just didn't activate my right potion there. Oh, these guys actually dropped pretty crazy too. Yeah, we reset that zone a couple of times, and so we walked out of it with 3 of our wands, whatever, that we get from the 5th treasure trove, and 3 of the like cross curse hat. Yeah, loophole's really small at that point. Hey, Hyperion, going good, man. How's it going with you? We just pumped out a 1 hour 7 campaign. Glorious Journey. I can't remember if this is actually good at this point. Well, it's better than our nothing. In hardcore, you also get like 10 extra passive points, so a little cheating. Where is he? I go in Mariano. Is it solo self-bound as well? Not sure you know what you mean by that. Like the solo self-bound active? Yeah. Will you be able to participate in my event? Nope. I can probably put on my filter now. A lot of Lord of War. I have to go back for that. Hello? Take the portal? I swear, sometimes when you're moving fast, the portal just does not want to work. Portal MTX makes it worse. Yeah, I'm not using one. Sounds like a nice point to bring up in a crow's corner. Why does the portal MTX make it slower? There was a chest back there. I'm going back for that. Damn. Imagine if I pulled a nice false gods early. I could use a hat like that. One day you'll drop a Reap Scepter. One day. Probably not today though. No, not here. Here. I have to buy a lava map. Huh? Apparently I don't. want to leave, not use that. Yeah, nothing to see here. We're fine. I put the wrong guy in. Careful, I died to that boss last time. I did. Yeah, Marty, why is your loot filter not highlighting it for him? You died to the key and shield mechanic? Oh no. I don't think we want to take any of these right now. Yeah, I kind of feel like Spellburst is in a really funky spot right now. Especially because Tangle just kind of feels like it's taking over the spell identity at the moment. Like, even though this particular character gets tons of spell burst related stuff like right from the beginning, Tangle is just double the damage. Yeah, of course it's shotguns. Burst activation, Solid River, yeah. And it was like okay on Bing, but so clunky. Especially when we like went over to Serpent Beam, like oh my gosh, Serpent Beam was so painful without activation. What the heck is this, Jeff? And I take a deep breath and I get real high and I... wonder why they decided to make it so that you pick up all of the maps early on, but then eventually you stop picking them up. Because pretty much every season, new players come in like, my pack spirit is broken, it's no longer picking up loot. It's Diablo. I mean, it picks up loot normally. I think we would have killed that if instead of having movement speed pet, we had had a damage pet. That's fine. Oh god. A little too... I don't even know how to describe this. Almost sounds like they're saying, oh, Shika Noko 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 in there. One day they'll let us just go right back to the region that we were in before without having to click into it. One day. Surely we won't be one map short here. Surely. We were one map short. We have 11 over here, though. What the? Damn, is that a new crown, Lord Jeff? Schwancy. Apparently everybody on Twitch now gets emotes. I don't know if even you guys, like, who, you know, if you don't even stream, can get emotes now. Emotes, bits, all that stuff. I don't really understand the point of that. Force people being more invested and willing to spend. It's just like giving people monetization tools before they can even like have an audience is strange. I guess they're probably like, why not make it so that we can make money off of everybody? Why limit our grasp? They get to keep your money until you're an affiliate, which probably most people never hit. Lord's Rising. Okay, pretty good night. 107 campaign. Have to up your XDD typing game. XDD. XDD. I remember when XDD was new and annoying. People were like, I fucking hate that emote. I never want to see it. And people were like, oh, I want it even more now. I want to XDD even more because streamers dislike XDD. We didn't one phase this guy. That's kind of a red flag. Like this fight takes 3 times longer when you have to do 2 phases here. You're saying chats are trolls? A lot of chats are trolls, yes. Oh fuck, you're gonna make me XDD? Jesus Christ, dude. I probably still want to keep that belt. Yeah, just wanted cooking. There we go. A lot more power. Yeah, nearly died just now. The bombs, they hurt. Just look for a chest armor. Maybe a necklace too. I don't know if she's there. Kind of a little scared by it going down to half health just now. I also just don't believe in the like just staying at level 6 workers strategy anyways, so I'm already hitting for millions. That's a little scary. Yeah, I typically just go for as good a worker as I can find. Damn, I kind of want to craft this up now because of the energy. How much energy did that give us? 33. So I take 10 points away here. Some people stay at low level workers so that they can wait, why is it telling me I have a string if I can't fucking equip it? They'll stay at low level workers because they cost less to maintain. Sounds like a broke boy strategy. A little bit of a broke boy strategy. Royal Guard boots are actually not bad. Negative erosion res, a little scary. When I get to level 8 workers, gotcha. You always get stuck in profound. I mean, profound's fine, man. You don't have to farm deep space. I find deep space annoying right now. Maps are so fucking gigantic. If your like build doesn't have 1 billion movement speed, it just feels really slow. Why can't we get level up all skill button, please, Andre? Rare Sanctuary is a little dangerous. He didn't even get to cast, so that's fine. Woo! He did get to cast that time. It actually hurt quite bad. I think Ice and Fire would actually have been the early game glove if these golden gloves didn't exist. I forget if Defiled Oasis is any good. Man, I need some salads, please. I feel like I'm just not going to do League Mechanic until Time Mark 5. Affliction, Blur Effect. half, so 3.5k. Yeah, that's pretty good. Mm. Got any new boots? New amulet. Hmm.
Hi.
Hi, Nagi. I'm sure for SS20? No, just Traveler. Just Traveler 7, man. Oh, Johnny Cash. Exclamation point HC for more information about the event, my man. I'm being a little bit dialed in here. Guess I can hide amulets again. At least for the time being until we get up there. Is Rayhan 1 bad to league start? Rayhan 1's not very good. Check my starters list for good starters. Rayhan 1's not terrible though. I think Milky did a free-to-play run all the way to Traveler or to SS20 on Rayhan this season. Solo self-hunt is hard because you can't get the purse casting itself breakpoint. What are you talking about? Huh? Huh? Why would solo self-found preclude you from getting that? Dude, we're gonna go so crazy once we have God of War in every map. Though maybe we're kind of cracked right now too. I just don't really know if we should change our like base points either. Like all the embers and stuff seem kind of good. Okay, we're gonna go here. Should be fine. Alright, now we should be going verify S. Oh no, therapy. I'm kind of in the middle of a race at the moment, my dude. Check the official Discord. I'm confused. We killed something that was in the, like, circle, so it should be double loot, but it didn't double the loot. Didn't double the loot. I do not like getting pushed back. I think character displacement is one of the least enjoyable things in games. If your character gets pushed by an enemy, it just feels really weird. It was one of the things that, like, when PoE 2 first launched, we were getting, like, displaced a lot. I was just like, this is not fun. Can you not have fun while getting pushed by delirium monsters? I know, right? My fearless warrior getting pushed by a baby everywhere. Yeah. It would just be like every mob had some sort of like displacement. It was like, what the fuck? Oh my Jord, we found one so fast. Why is Sage's sack shackle not good? It's the normal chart. Kill a stat. I have like a starter video. Go check it out. We are busy racing. And I wish I could turn off fucking Arcana at low level. I don't know why I thought I saw we got another progress there. I we're God of Waring every map. I might take off the one pack spirit. Holy shit, dude. Why am my HP just insta gone there? Restoration, life tonic. Although that is like 46% movement speed. That was a little wild. Damn, we need one more level. What if it did loot filter sounds? That was just me like saying what it is. Flame Elementium. Progress. Memory. Tier 7 map. Eternity. Memory of progress. Unfortunately, you don't get enough sounds. Wah 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 wee wah. It's an eternity. Cam cool, brother. I'm gonna need you to get like some new material. Thank you. Or you were like, wait, Don isn't bothered by my dad jokes, so I'm just gonna bring up pickles every time. I didn't like pickles. They're gross. They are gross. But if you enjoy pickles, by all means, have them. I don't care. I don't care. Ardor. I don't really see us using Ardor, but it could be interesting. What stats to roll after the campaign? I'm not sure I understand what you mean, but Chromatic Shot benefits from all main stats. Stop saying we sound like Dragon Force. Okay. They used to be my favorite band. Man, normally we get like 2 memories of progress on our way to Traveler 7, and we've already gotten like 3. Abnormal. Please be good slaves. How's the spoon taste? Like silver? It's not a spoon until we get a false gods, okay? And then you can complain. The false gods has to give at least 2 stats. But I would, you know, I would also take a, what you call it? The Tangle Amulet. Is it Old Grudge? Yep, another memory of discipline. Casual void embankment. Yeah. That'd be good too. Oh, that one's discipline. Well, not very good. Armor and life, though. Could armor and life be okay? You died to a dot? Like in the dancer area? Shit nearly killed me yesterday, too. It was like the only time in the campaign where I thought I was gonna die. Well, luckily the campaign's short and you can go again. Okay, Lunaria fucking just not working today, apparently. Okay. I mean, I'm not even at that point yet where I can get the boost, so kill SS20. Yeah, I did. Many times, actually. On several different characters. Agony of Lost Self. About that. If that's a +3, might have to use that. though it does do scary stuff in town. Oh god, it's a +3. I'm just gonna put that in the stash for now. How much mana do I have open? The fuck? I swear this one here does not want to spawn. Wait, where's the boss? Oh. On this map. Memory of Origin. Machine Lightning skill is not leveling up. Do you know why that is? No. Damage and projectile speed. If that was intelligence, strength, or dexterity, I probably would be over the moon right now. I mean, what level are you? And did you, I don't know, just like open up your panel and go and look at the skill? Is it like XP out? Like gaining XP? Did you buy a level 20 or 21 one without realizing it? What this belt does. Nah. I don't know why that gladiator song just kind of annoys me half the time now when it comes on, because he just fucking says, I am gladiator, like a million fucking times. Mercurial Torment, eh? Probably not that good. So laggy, holy crap. That kind of scared me a little bit there at the end. It's going to increase our cube potential here. The cube-manity. Yeah, I don't even want a void embankment. I want a martyr staff. Martyr staff would be like insta win for us. It's so good. You still die randomly in the campaign? Sounds like skill issue. Sounds like a skill issue. Do 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 do. I don't remember where I started putting points after this point. So I'm just going to cap our res low. You know what else is called Chippendales MMORPG. Dude, why are we finding so many memory of progresses? Like, the fuck? Hey, look, is there a Marty's chest on the market? If you're saying 60 or 70%, your effective health is 60 to 70%. Yeah, a lot of times what happens is, and I know this mostly from watching rip clips of both myself and other content creators, but you end up taking damage where you're like at half health, and then something else finishes you off. And so it feels really weird. But most of the time, it's a wombo combo. It's most of the time not a one shot. Come on, Armstrong. Come on, dude. You know. Sage is just kind of insane defensively. Yeah, I should probably switch my flasks so that my health potion is just active all the time instead of my movement. I can hit the movement. Good night, Lord Jeff. Sleep well, dude. Your mouse pad's finally with a local courier. Nice. You assume, just double check. I mean, you're really fucked up if hardcore shared the same market. Dude, why are we getting so, like, we just got another 2 memory progresses. We need a hotkey to end God of War. I forget. Sage gets the ability for her, like, restoration to not fall off naturally, right? Like, I don't have to spec into that. The electric fence claimed another victim. You blinked right into it. And there was a season there where you could teleport right through it. And and I feel like they just fucking nuked the ever-loving shit out of that. Almost just ran into the swords. Damn, 2 thunders. What are we, time mark 5? Yes, give me all my fucking quest things, even though I don't need them. The Wall of Sorrows. I should press out one of these real quick. Divinity. Yeah, I do find it funny that there's like this one little weird spot of the campaign where you can just like accidentally kill yourself very easily. Time mark 6. 2.5 hours, I think. The fans traps are deadly. How bad can we touch it for less than a second? Insta-dead. Yep. 5 life per 1 levels. So 400 life versus whatever's on this. So 4,100. 600 life. Holy shit, dude. I think we just keep our fucking both our rings on for this, man. I think we'll be fine on damage. Maybe if we get a tenacity one, I'll switch off to that. Flame sands, pretty good. We've not seen like one of the special chests in a while. I'm gonna go see my damage real quick. So like 11.9-ish million right now. Yeah, I think that fence kills a lot of people. Does mind control just not do a lot of damage early? Carried by Omni Curse. Oh, Ominous Curse, yeah. Yeah, it felt really, really strong. We're doing the Rosa build and solo self out. I was kind of surprised. Especially because I don't feel like I've heard anybody talking about it this season. It is kind of funny though that we've effectively come full circle with curses. One of the reasons they like seemingly changed how curses worked originally was because certain archetypes had 3 curses, cough cough damage over time, and then some archetypes had 0. I'm still pretty sure, or some of them had, I think physical damage had just 1, and now physical damage still just has 1, but dots once again have sometimes 3. Now elemental dots have 3 once again. Yeah, timid or whatever. It used to be Ellie Pen, I think. I don't know, man. The game has changed so much over the years. It's kind of hard to hold all the information. Especially we don't have a wiki that also tracks history, which is a little bit annoying. An item will get removed from the game and the wiki will just be like, and it's gone forever. Like, bruh. What is there to sleep on? What is there? It's like the de facto dot character now. Your tier 3 triple curse takes 40% of any HP instantly with Omni. Not that Omni, right? I mean, I think Yuga 2 is just not as popular as Thea 3 was. Thea 3 was aggressively popular. That's what he means. Like, the people who are playing dots are playing Yuga, but the number of people who, like, made the transfer from Thea 3 to Yuga 2 is very small. That can't be true, Marty, because Yuga 2 is not a goth baddie by default. Therefore, not better. Yeah, Yuga 1 hero memory is crazy. Nice. I don't think I can fit in, like, speed here, can I? Nah. And last time T2 was a top choice for a build. Yo, life and projectile speed. What are you talking about? You're talking about apathy. You saw someone farming profound, which is the hero memory and junk gear. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, that seems like that could be really good. I was like, why do I feel slow? Not pressing my potion. Just looking for all the treasure chests in this map. Grace boots? I think you switched to grace boots. That's the big damage buff. Ooh, unholy prayer could be good too. Okay, okay. Just keep giving me loot. I like it. Which one we get? Tenacity Blessing. How much defense is 4 Tenacity Blessings again? Roughly 16%. So losing 600 life when I'm, it's probably not as good. Some of my memory for Flame Slam, please. Now this might enough for. There you go. 5 Flame Sand. Those are good ones too, man. There's so many. You're like, what the fuck? Oh, get them while they're hot. I guess that's another way to stash items that you like potentially want to like save for an alt. Just put them up in the auction house for ludicrous money. That's true. It does get sent to your stash. The body girdle actually good? How the fuck did I just get another grace boot? I can feel my like focus level fading. Need to be careful. Need to redial in chat. Another memory progress. What the fuck? I'm not joking, where I normally get 2 to 4 maximum on the way to Traveler 7. Let me make sure I actually have all my stuff here. I have that. I have all of that. Everything there. I think we're just gonna spec into life everywhere now. Oh, thank you much, man, for gifting the subaradios. I need to pay attention. Sorry. Daji Shin 1819. Thank you much, man, for the gift subs. Appreciate that. Why the Coyote Tendori, the Maester Magus, and Nerlian, and Mario XD. I feel like I just brutalized some names there. Daigishin? I will probably murder that still. I'm sorry. Especially because I do not have the mental fortitude at the moment to take the time. Oh! I did not mean to teleport on that guy. Fucking shit in my pants there. Has been really helpful. No problem, dude. Is there a particular guide you're coming from right now that inspired you to drop some love? Hey, how can we not see anything? I got some from content previously, plus the guy where all the resources in the game. Gotcha. Yeah, I could probably do a new take of that. This is like new UI for a lot of the game. I'm still worried they're gonna redo the UI again. I wonder wonder how much fucking injury buffer we have right now. Can I just tell from doing this? So 41% injury buffer. How's the hardcore blasting? It's going good, man. Just trying to focus. The boss gains giganticism. I'm scared. If Cicada works with burst trait, should. This is flat damage. Shrink back. What farms do you find fun and early profound? It just really depends on you a lot. One of my favorite farms is probably not very profitable. Just doing beacon farming. It's very chill. It's like what I was doing for XP. I'm making like 1,500 an hour. 2,000 if we were like getting some good Sandlord shenanigans in there too. Just a very good mind off blast 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 type of strat. Go Get series this season helped you out a ton. Third season end. And you feel like you learned a lot still. Gotcha. Just transitioned to Manasac and felt bad. Yeah, Manasac is like a little bit weird if you don't actually like get all the stuff for it. Sorry, I need to actually fucking focus. I was just died just now. Hang in there, boys. Last year I'll play the campaign. Oops. Oh no. Yeah, I'll just say try out all the different mechanics. Figure out which ones you enjoy. I'm also a big fan of Arcana Vorax this season, but that's like pretty pet heavy. Whereas Beacon is basically just a quant pet, I guess. Hero ranking. Ooh, I actually seeing a rip up there. Hero ranking 30 has fallen at level 81. I was like, oh no, there's a patch incoming. It's like, nope, that's a rip. I guess they limited how, because it used to be like every rip was coming through. Yeah, dying before 85 is a little painful. Pick up the flame elementum. It'd be cool if, like, in Profound, stacks of, like, 1 to 5 flame elementium started getting picked up automatically. Like, I can understand not picking it up at lower levels, but... Well, I'm middle of the race, my dude. I'm not gonna be able to help you out with too many questions about specific builds that I have never played before. You can go and test it in standard, though. I know that they did change how right hand 1's trait worked this season, so I'm not 100% positive, and I would never actually mess with this. I mean, that written guide has my, like, all the way to Traveler 7 Nav pizza. I should update part of the passive tree, but besides that, it should be good. Chromatic Moto Online. Oh my god. I was like, I should buy a spell tangle and put it in my inventory. Actually, that's a really good idea. Hold up. Boop, boop, boop a doop. Boop, 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 boop a doop. Okay, well, now if we die, we just get spell tangle. Although, I guess if we die, I'm just going to use my free boosts. Instantly triple DPS. I cannot move. That's really weird. From east to the west, he is out on a quest. Excuse me, let's drink the gin. Your rank 44 has died at level 80. Painful. Level 80, sorry, not 40. You're rank 40 at level 80. People are dying. I wonder what's killing people. I was like dying to Lunaria in Time Mark 5 or something. They're dying because they took off their their 600 HP rings. I'm gonna go take this off and put Thirsty Worsty Dew on. Oh! Yeah, damage with speed with Thirst Dew is, or yeah, Thirst Dew is not very bad. Damn, nothing. It's a massacre constant stream of names. Damn. Well, you know, America's just got the better players, obviously. It would have been so funny if I had just gotten fucking one shot there. I don't trust that save zone there. NA's just got the best players, obviously. Nobody's dying, man. Once again, I'm coming back to buy Thunder Beacons. Tier 5 and now Tier 6. This should put us into tier 7, I'm pretty sure. Pretty hype. Get ourselves a staff, pick up 1 billion damage. I think this map is also pretty fucking short. I really just looked to see if I got the fucking pet proc there, infinite. I just leave. There's to do. Yes, hardcore trade has trade. Hardcore soul self-found does not have trade. Ooh, I hate this boss. Oof. Time Markle 7. I still put points in the cube, I guess. Oh my god, please. What is that thing made out of? This might have a ton of energy. Rank 1 Asia just died at 89. Oh, I'm not that far behind rank 1 Asia then. Inventory full. I need to look at just slates. Most of my memories are really good already. Where are these? Nope. Nice. Channeled energy. Kind of full moon Lunarius for sure. Number 43 has died. My first purple memory, and it's trash. Rank 1 just died actually at 88. Who was that? I thought I was rank 1. Kick W. Dude, so many people dying now. What the fuck? Rank 34 also dying. I guess rank 1 died. +1 chat. Everybody +1. You're cheating off the rank 1 guy's tech? What? What do you mean? Yeah, these snaps are particularly good. Let me give him a tap here. Oop, that one doesn't want to play. That one wants to play. Okay, seems good. Do we want life regain? I guess life regain is kind of all we could take here, so that's fine. I mean, percent spell damage probably better. Gotta have the elemental. Come on, main skill level. Unfortunate. .5%. Okay. I want life. There we go. That's fine. Increased damage says it's better, but I know it's not. Get me out of here. No, I'm sure his iris was like nearly finished. He died at like nearly 90, so can probably still copy it. No, I did triple. Just been chill maxing. Like actual chill maxing. I don't know if I actually want to fuck with this amulet. Drop filter, gear, random affix, level. Any one affix, total tier of whatever. Yeah, all the resistances are mostly good now because of tree. 5,000 HP, almost res capped except erosion. Give me 8 of these. Ew. 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 Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm like holding down E, being like, why is my potion not activating? Can I not handle my strongest potions anymore? Pretty sure we're gonna put these points I have right now. Yeah, walking past the portal and just kind of like whiffing it feels pretty bad. The first time you do 7-1 and 7-2, it just costs you 4, right? I'll just do 7-1 of ice and fire. Bro, this like clicking stick on the UI is really annoying. Maybe we are gonna do 7-1. Oof. Sounds like a book and that's never getting a sequel. I know, right? I think I need the amulet this tier too. Maybe. Maybe just need a belt. Desire Survival's kind of in a rough spot too at the moment. Okay, just one tap the main skill level. Feels good, feels good. Man, I can't wait for Sanderson to finish up the Song of Fire and Ice. It's gonna be dope, dude. Although I do have to admit, after kind of how he handled his last book, I'm a little bit nervous. That last book did not feel like the epic conclusion to an epic story. Thanks, where's my... Oh. Oh. some sort of soft reset and timescale with public info. With almost no pot line to get resolved. Yeah, it's just like, dude. Bruh. Oh, we're out of flame sand. We're out of flame sand. Holy shit, we're out of flame sand. Wait, what do we vendor again for flame sand? $5,300 health, man. Not sure how good our damage is looking right now, though. Oh my god. That thing lived simply because I stepped back into the thing. Do we drop 4 more memories of progress? What is happening? Did we sell all our shit? Oh my gosh, we sold everything. That's funny. Okay, dude. Someone put up something for 50 FE. I mean, I'll take the flame sand. I actually need it. Wait, why am I crafting on this hat? It's not... How do I have a level 70 hat in my inventory? The fuck? What do we have in our current hat? Erosion, cold, and lightning res. I really need erosion res. Thank you. I do not really need cold res. We'll take it anyways. And we're out of sand again. Oh, I was like, wait, how's the new hat worse than our old hat? Brown Iris, no, died? Oh no. kind of like having people have the crown tag. Maybe we should do something similar every season. What if I just did the same event just in softcore? Oh, I just realized something I should have done. I should have made it so that you had to make a build code for your character. So then I could see how many characters that person had on their account for that race. Well, we're level 90 now, boys. You can change the rules. I don't like the idea of changing the rules after the fact. I don't know, I'm a little bit like, I don't really normally like doing giveaways of really any sort. And this one's like giving away something that actually has like IRL, it's like IRL value type of stuff, right? So, you know, I'm trying to like play it low key because I don't want to like get in trouble with like any principalities of some sort. You did not follow the law for giveaways in the state of Oklahoma. That's also why I'm like very specific about the fact that you're winning the ability to give XD your information. You're not like winning the thing for me. You really shouldn't have any problem getting it in most places, I don't think. At least I didn't have any issues. They actually shipped it out so fucking fast. I like gave Andre my address, and then the next day it was like, yo, and you guys like throw in a t-shirt too? Because you guys have those cool like Torchlight t-shirts? He's like, oh, we already sent it. It's like, what the fuck? They're on that. I really need to go check damage right now. Okay, without sweating, we're at like 80. Maybe 70. I think we need a little bit more somehow, somewhere. Let's craft an amulet. Or can we look for false gods real quick? Other, can I do like this? English only, please, sir. Resistances though. We need a belt now. I think the worst thing for me to click. Bruh, this one. Moon Chase Odyssey. Nah, dog. Especially not with me having full energy shield or full lightning res right now. Although maybe just one is fine. Do like 5,500 health, so. Nice. What res do we need? So we really need lightning res. Very nice. Come on, life. Stat. Still quite shy there, though. Rank 3 just died. I'm going to roll this cold res. I think missing flame fuel just means that I need to actually click the league mechanic. I think we're actually fine. I don't need to fucking fix my res. Yeah, like 13 flame sand just off that one click. Yeah, full life and mana is always 95% or more of your maximum health. Alright, we're really close now. Wonder what the top 5 classes are in terms of like speed. I think Iris Stew is probably way up there too. Zero complex, and we're about to kill Traveler 7, so no. No, sir. Also, I hate being asked, can I ask you a question? Just so you know. Just ask me your question. Yeah, crochet rating works for everything. Maybe just replace Blink with a other skill for this or something. Oh, I need one more ice. I'm just gonna go for it. It's not even a craft. Hi, Yogurt. Very nice. I'm a little sad about the cold and lightning res here. Alright, it's offset 1. one more quick check on damage here. Okay, we're Gucci. Well, I can't afford any of that. Let's put in some lightning res, I guess. Come on, projectile stuff. That is kind of an okay one. That's a good one. Put that there. There are so many shapes that would work here. Damn, okay, kind of good. What do we have here? Here we go. I'm gonna change one thing here. Take this out. I was like, shouldn't he be transitioned by now? Just gonna let our potions all fill up here. Empty skill slot. You don't say. Ooh, I got like stuck there. Phase 3, here we go. I think one of the difficult things about this phase is there's just ends up being so much stuff flying around that you kind of need to dodge. Did I get hit by that? Dang it. I can tell because my health is not capped. We're healing so much. Ooh. Ooh, those are probably a big problem. I think I've not been hitting my E flask. Just need to be aggressively tapping it. And he died. Whew. And what do we get? Well, that was 4 hours, 2 minutes. And I think I might have been the first. We got open wounds. There are a ton of these already up though. There are 21 listings up right now. I'm guessing a bunch in Asia cleared already. A bunch of EU too. Pretty good. Whew. There was 21 listed, yeah. SSF time? SSF time, let's go, baby. I'm not seeing any other ones in NA though. Yeah, oh, first one in NA. So it means that we get the My Moon hardcore portrait. We get 800 or 1,000 Primo Chris actually, not even 800. Very nice. Also, technically, I'd be entered to win the gold prize. Open wounds is pretty cringe though. Yeah, 21 listings. Is that 21? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Godly, thanks for the gift subbers, my dude. Oh, this one's actually really good. If I was playing a dot build for 10 FE, that's actually usable. Inexorable Doom? 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 Judgment for 55? I feel like number one NASB or something in gifties. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's possible summer purchase. Oh, yeah. Well, seems like we're the first in NA to get it done. Not seeing very many people with the name Crown and go Gathank, go. You got this. Crown Iris. I earned gifties for Dawn by not participating this season. I mean, you could have died, Marty. You never know. You never know, Marty. Well, we run it back, I guess. Sage 2 week, 4-hour traveler, yeah. 0 chance you die on Sage. Hey, you never know, Doug. Instant level up. Don the Crown, by the way. You filter me say you had the Omni belt hidden. I did? Ain't no way. Unless you're using my old filter, then it wouldn't be directly showing it. I'm pretty sure Omni's like in one of these higher end ones. You probably shouldn't be up with Eternity, but yeah. Omni. Hey, look, it's highlighted, so you're just potentially incorrect. Sure, create Lunaria. I didn't click standard. You have to like manually click standard. Oh, we did it. Well, I think the only like game changing item we purchased was that false god, so How fast do you think you could have gotten through the Traveler there, Marty? Maybe like 3:30. I feel like it wasn't super efficient towards the end. $3:10 to 20. Maybe if I was playing easier maps most of the time. Yeah, I think softcore for sure. I would be willing to skip cards. Hardcore, not nearly as much. Yeah, too much crafting and cube at the end. Yeah, I was considering just dropping cube altogether. I hit my potion too many times. I'm still used to the other setup here. I'm like pressing the wrong button. I mean the wedges is pretty nice too. Supplementing flame sand. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should make like a YouTube highlight out of that run. Just to kind of show people how to do. I'm not gonna lie, like seeing myself at level 4, my brain's like, what? We perform a non-shutdown maintenance at 1400. Delivery rules. Oh. Well, the reason they're doing that patch, chat, is because when people are dying, they're not getting their loot. Give this a try today, too. Nice. Best o' luck. Oh god, I missed it. What do we win if we kill Traveler in hardcore? They didn't post that. I mean, it's on the event thing. You win an icon. You also win the chance to potentially put your name in to win one of the gold notes from XD. Check my most recent YouTube video. I'm getting hungry. I take a food break. You gotta work now. Have fun at work, my dude. Gotta make that swiping money. Gotta make that Twitch sub money. I don't think I need to talk to her here, but alright, big RNG, please. Oh wow, we got a proc on the very first map. Damn. Rock lizard skull. I'm gonna get that in 5 minutes anyways. Come on, where's the legendaries? Surely an 8 combo is not going to screw me over here. Bro. We found so many legendaries previously. What the fuck? Did they hotfix this? Did I get nerfed directly? Was Andre watching the stream? Bro, stop giving me rock lizards. Oh, Glorious Journey's kind of funny. All stats. I did not rip. We were first place NA. First place NA. Oh. No, we're just gonna sell self out. We're just running it back. Just really want one, at least one wand, bruh. Heck, I'll take the gun either. The gun would be kind of fun. Oh, Siren's face guard. Plus 100% damage. Gotcha. Lone survivor. How do these work? So 35% injury buffer. Bruh. I know I'm being a little greedy here, but he keeps giving me rock lizard. Crosser? Crosser. Crosser. Bruh. What is this weird shit? What does crosser even do? Why does this even exist? It does feel a little fucky. Like we got so many of that wand yesterday and today, and then we haven't gotten it a single time. Alright, 2 more tries. Yeah, I'm on Lunaria Pet. Although I did change one thing. But it wouldn't change my strum. Yeah, just fucking none. Just none, man. Where it at? Should we watch out for the purple fence? Love purple fence. have to restart my game. Restart my game anyways. I'll be back. BRB. All right, I got myself some food. Let's play some words on stream while I eat some food here. You guys know how this works. If you're on Twitch, you can type words in the chat to try to solve the puzzle here. Goon. Mm-mm-mm. Looking. Ginkgo is that a word? Oink. Why can't you say a slur in complex? I wonder why. Yeah, go Google word, dude. Mm-mm-mm. Nice, nice. We missed some of the big words, though. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Caworte would have gotten that one. Mm. Sorry, Zeke. This only works on YouTube, not YouTube, on Twitch chat. Squee. Missing a lot of words, a lot of 4 letters. One after sure, but before user. 2 between seer and sure. 1 before arse. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Not bad, not bad. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, there's the word right there. Codfish. Wow, just fucking Freebie. I feel robbed. Now you feel robbed? Just not fast enough, my dude. Chod. Chide has a E on the end. Come on, chat. We need a few more words. Wah, 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 wah. Well, GG, GG. Nice try. I just closed it. Thank you much, guys. Round of applause for everybody who tried. Round of applause, boys. Good job. You tried. You tried. Google Drive. Not got any responses yet. Let me go here real quick and make a code for this. Wait, what? Level 16? Level 43? Yeah, pretty happy with this kill. Does kind of feel like I should have probably had the damage potion on my auto activate. I didn't even take any damage the entire time, so I should have take some damage. That's wrong. I got hit by one laser. All right, let's go check this way, and then we'll get back to solo self-founding. Oh, back to hardcore soul southbound, baby. All right, we're gonna go to town, weren't we? When do you unlock the ability to see the leaderboards for the event? No, that's not what I asked. For the event. Well, not hero ranking. Because I'm probably going to have to make a character on both Asia and EU. Sure hope I don't have to go through the whole fucking campaign. Not that it really will take very long. Okay, what is the staff we got? Oh. End of Act 2. Gotcha. Man, I feel like we're even stronger than we were last time. The huge strength that we have on the staff is just smoking. The thing about the staff is it breaks very frequently. Oh, do this one. Pretty cool to get first place though. Feels redeeming. Traveler 350, nice. What class you playing? Never Lucky? Soul self-home killer stat. Because you get primo. Yeah, this hat is kind of not okay. get the benefit of going this over here though. Doesn't really have any focus blasting stacks until later. If ever. Whoa, whoa. Well, pulling an early desire of survival is not bad. More movement speed. Bruh, interlocking soul. Max roll on this. Brother. Yeah, I definitely like slowed down a little bit at the end. Mostly because, well, I've like stumbled on Traveler 7 plenty of times now that I'm just like, I don't want to fall over on the last step. Okay, this is gonna be the last one. I'm a little disappointed this run. I might at least get one wand. Or the flame gun. Instead I get 1 million interlocking souls. Still so overturned though. I wonder if people play Sage for the first time and they just miss the scent bottle altogether. Because they don't even like go to the hero memory screen. And then when they do, they like don't see this up here because the UI is very like rate heavy.
Looks like you're...
Can't find that we already have the item out of this that we would want. It needs to be like a level 75 zone or above. So that is like basically timer 4 sometimes. Those can be 72 to 95. Or 72 to 75, sorry.
Enough.
We killed her just as fast. I feel like the staff we have with 27 strength is probably equivalent to those 2 other weapons. Maybe. Still very high. And she does no attacks in phase 2. Nice boss. Is Sage meant to be a thing? It should be. Try refreshing it now. That'd be a little troll to be like, nah, no sages. Fuck Sage. Sage 2 OP doesn't count. Play a real class. Where's Fusion? 22. I had $1 for every time the church faction in an ARPG ended up being evil, I'd have quite a few dollars. What do you find about IRL churches? Ain't no way, dude. Those don't exist. They needed that private jet. Imagine there's like an ARPG quest where there's like I don't know, some, you know, church dude who's like needs you to bring him a lot of currency, like a lot of exalted orbs or something, and then you come to find out he's been blowing it all on like fancy cosmetics or something. Like, what the fuck? See the righteous gemstones? No. Is that a show? I'll make sure that makes fun of mega churches. Well, they probably deserve it. I don't know, man. I can understand how people get like sucked into that stuff, but Subnautica 2 was so good. It's like early access, right? So did you finish the entirety of the early access already? Indeed. Oh my god, dude. Guess I should go back and play OG Subnautica. I never finished it. How long does it take you to blow through all the content? $13-14 hours isn't bad. Just got devil carded. Did you die? Pro tip, don't do that. Pro tip, look at your screen. Speaking of pro, I noticed like my my factor meals have like this weird slogan on them. Like it's a meal service, right? And so it's just like supposed to be, they're kind of a little bit pricey, but like meals you can put in the microwave. And like, pretty good, right? And their slogan is "Eat like a pro." A pro what? Pro eater? I'm sure that's not what you mean. Like a pro athlete? Not enough calories in this. What do you mean, like a pro? It just doesn't make any sense. It was like some fucking intern was like, we need a new slogan. What about eat like a pro? Yeah, that sounds good. Slap it on the box. Maybe you should try leveling with a skill that's not chromatic shot. Like, how bad would ice lances feel here? Significantly worse. Oh my god, so much worse. It reminds you, this thing has like its the full effect of the curse compared to chromatic shot. They're totally gonna like fucking revert chromatic shot, aren't they? The weird thing is, I don't really feel like the special supports are all that great. Like, one effectively just lets you apply ailments. Yippee. And the other one, like, is cool at, like, Hunter Seekers. It's nice, but... no idea. Dan Fitz. Maybe cooldown reduction. No idea. Never played Iris 1. Oh, sorry, Team FK on top. I missed your question like 10 minutes ago. But yeah, obviously I'd recommend the game that I'm playing. I probably need CDR. Or maybe something to do with her hero traits. I don't even know if she's supposed to be spamming her ultimates. I think that's like an Iris 2 thing. What if bro picked the wrong Iris? I mean, you said Iris 1 specifically. Iris one has an ult spam build now with Erosion Magus. But how do they get their Erosion Magus ult spamming? Is one of their like hero memory thingers? Revived hero memories? I really hate what they did to this little tail of the quest. Aha! So I realized you could teleport here and then teleport to the next step. Originally I was just running at. You auto your hero trait and blooms them to give them ult. Interesting. How do you auto your trait? Her trait was like channeled or something. %, more damage, 10% more damage, 10% more damage. Exclamation point aura or auras, I can't remember, Alvin. One of the two. Aura or auras. Yeah. Do the commands, I have a video for it. Here's dope, yeah. One of the options, you auto trigger channel faster for stacks, we take more damage. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I never played Iris 1. Barely played Iris 2. Unfortunately, I just don't have enough people who play like all the different characters. There's like not such a deep well of creator base or even player base so that like everything's covered. Elemental Whisper Belt. I mean, I don't really need that. We'll see if we get the hat. Might wear the hat. I feel like we had less damage with this hat than we did with the bursty hat. Lose Timmy. Bruh. Thunder Branch? Thunder Branch? I feel like this is such a weird weapon. It doesn't really do enough damage. That combo lightning thing doesn't do enough damage, and then it wants you to not have a second weapon. Alright, one more. I feel like forsaking a stat slot is pretty big drawback, and the positive is just nothing. If it was additional damage. The emitter of the brainwave. Let me back with Timmy here. I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna have a new attack hero next season, so probably gonna be back on that attack build. Maybe we'll try fervor stacking next season. It was a little bit low-key this season. Gemma Genderbender Skin Parade. Gemma? Gemma? Sage too. Male fire and ice. Male lightning character. Because nobody will buy the male genderbender. Yeah, I'm a little bit like, so you guys dropping a male character? I think they're gonna drop a brand new male character next season with a genderbender skin. I think that's the play. Did we just one phase this guy? I've never phased that guy that fast. He always does his little immunity thing in the middle. Like, that was fast, right? So I think we were like 40 minutes previously. Yeah, we're like 54. I pretty much always try to play the new character. The only time I kind of bitched out recently was Iris 2. I really wasn't feeling it. I'm not super familiar with minion stuff, and were I right? No, Iris 2 was one of the most overpowered classes. It was so strong that the next season they gave it a 50% nerf, and it was still one of the strongest classes in the game. If not still the strongest class. I'm just not really big minion Andy. I wonder if we'll be able to get a double top 10 soul self-found and non-soul self-found on Sage here. Takes a lot to get her tanky. Don't know about that yet. You were just probably focusing on getting more damage. Wow, we're already 43. That's so fucking over-experienced. Probably just over experience is our big problem right now. We're just killing too much. I guess we also did go and stop and do the same zone like 6 times, so yeah. Yeah, from what I understand with Iris too, like you kind of like want to stack a lot of life recovery pretty early on so that your minions stay alive longer. And that should help give you a lot of defenses. Bro, this skills is so cracked. I guess also having 10 extra passives is pretty good. I wanted that. Oh, not good. So over XP'd. Mm-hmm. A lot of people are scared of the campaign and hardcore, and it's just like, make it to level 10. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Are you looking at NA, Cherish? It's annoying that we're over leveled because we kind of have to kill a lot in this zone. I mean, you don't necessarily need to be super tanky for the Traveler fight. I only got hit by one floor beam. Yeah, I'm sure if you go look at Europe or Asia, there's a ton. Not chain of resistance, please. We need at least one of these ones. Ideally, too. I hate that these little undetermined fate slots take priority over other slots. It's very annoying. Bro! Did they just turn off this wand? Can't find it in the campaign. Can't find it in the treasure trove about to crash out. Are you fucking kidding me? Finally. How much damage is this comparatively? Just using just one is more damage. Imagine if I had had two of these the entire campaign. Bruh, one more please. Why do I only have two-handers? Listen. One of the sad things is I really felt like Vorax was really cool early game, and I feel like there's like no reason to even consider trying to get a Vorax early game right now. I mean, the mats are pretty common early on. Are you fucking mother trucker, fucking fucker? I hope Lunaria stays decent in tier 8 forever. It's not. Watch my language. What the fuck? How the fuck did these two fucking fucks fucking fuck? I remember we were on a art field trip, and I forget what it was. We like we're playing some movie on the TV in the van, the bus. Oh, we got an even better one. And the movie ended, and they were like, "Well, we don't have any other movies. Anybody have any DVDs on them?" And I had Boondock Saints. And my art teacher had never seen it before. I was like, yeah, this is swearing, but, you know, it should be fine. And I was like fucking sinking lower and lower in my fucking seat with every F-bomb. It's like, Don! I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I fucking forgot how many F-bombs are in this fucking movie. Oh. If you've never seen Boondock Saints, it's just like a non-stop wall-to-wall of swearing and violence. Wow, he didn't even phase 2. I've never seen that. It's like when they're not saying the F-bomb, they're killing somebody. There's some sort of gratuitous violence on the screen for the first like half an hour of the movie. Kind of funny. I loaned that DVD to people 2 times, and it got stolen each time by the person I loaned it to. Bro, come on, man. Did I get it, or did I not get it? I thought I got it. I wonder how many sages will be complete once I get out of the campaign here. Nah. I always like to like do a run around this thing because very frequently like one of them will get stuck if you didn't get close enough to it. Man, I can almost switch to Tangle here. We got 2 responses so far. We got a 3rd and a 1st place start. Do you get primos for hardcore? You get softcore, solo self-found, hardcore, and hardcore solo self-found. Each race you get 1 reward from. Because I'm not fashioning. Sorry, boys. Sorry. Fashion very important. If you want to be involved in my event, make sure you follow the rules outlined in the video that's pinned to the top of the chat for a chance to win real gold. Real gold. Veritas Aurum. I always thought that little section there was always kind of funny because like very frequently I walk behind all of these mobs that seem to be like waiting to ambush you. I think at this point we're just gonna hit 55 and then go Tangle. the tangle. I feel like tangle is supposed to be like for kind of the mid game, but it's kind of just so strong right now that even with the activation medium is pretty good. Kind of glad I didn't play it last season though. I feel like the automation would have been really annoying. Give me that for elite. Yeah, top 10 in the regular hardcore event was 1,000 primo. Which we've already secured the bag, man. $1,000 primo bag secured. Weird thing is, if you don't walk through that pool that I just walked through, you actually can't open this door because you don't get this buff. Well, weird part of quest design here. Gerald tells you not to step in the pool. Interesting. I think originally there was probably a little bit more quest logic supposed to be there, then people just got confused. And they just like stripped it out. Woo, Shaisa. That was a little scary. The ring of projectiles was killed you earlier. Well, that's what I figured. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people die in this area too. I feel like the dancers here hurt a lot harder than they used to. whole zone's kind of a shit show, though. I can't believe we got frozen today on that. Alright, nice gloves, first try. I think this character's had cursed treasure troves, dude. Like I was saying. Like I was saying. Bruh. I can't really leave without getting the gloves, so give me the gloves, bitch. Okay, okay. Bad roll, mid roll, good roll. Oh, I never did this. Lol. Damn. Yeah. I'm not sure how to feel about the fact that some classes get Tangle early. change these, right? Not in town. Oh, I can't. Bro. Why does it do so much damage? Energy is kind of nice at this point. Well, definitely a slower one, maybe like an hour and a half. Timing's also probably fucked up because of like AFK timing. Hour 26. That's really not that bad. Also ended up like just being a lot higher level than we were. Time to zoom, zoom, zoom. Gen 1's roll first time player here, and it's hardcore. That's probably not a good idea. Well, for Traveler 7 not planning on playing hardcore trade. First time playing her. I thought you were saying first time player, and I was just like, that's a terrible idea. Just remember at level 10 you can go to town. God of War. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good, guys. Oh, I can grab all these too. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. God of War TV show. Nope. I mean, God of War in the game. God of War TV show will probably be bad. I'm not getting like 10 free passive points. Yeah, basically. Why would you do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. That thing just, I didn't even see it spawn. Just go to town and click the event thing. There's like a, I can't show you because I've already claimed it. It's like a exclusive for solo self-found thing. Even though you're not solo self-found. Yeah, it's the same thing in hardcore. Oh wow, we went to like half health there. Yes, it's for trade too, dude. Come on, just go to town, click the thing. You can do it. I believe in you. I would tell you if it didn't work for trade. Have a little faith in me. Empty skill slot, empty skill slot, empty skill slot. I'm opening up Crow's Corner. I'm going here. Don the crown. Empty skill slot. Why is there no option to disable the empty skill slot notification permanently? You introduced a hero revival mechanic this season that required that you leave slots open, making this notification be there every time you log in. This is really unacceptable. It's just so fucking annoying all season long, dude. Wait, I have 3,400 health already? Time Mark 2, by the way. Time Mark 2. Time Mark 2, level 66. 3,500 health. Oh, even more now. 3,777. Already at like 1.5 million. Pretty crazy. I wonder if there's a better map for this zone that has like a better Lunaria spawn. Like a slightly slower map that has better Lunaria. Because this zone's Lunaria is trash. Savage grasslands. No. Yeah, this map's definitely longer. The challenge, hardcore, solo, self-found, or trade. My event is trade. There's a solo, self-found, and non-trade event though. Skipped Savage Grassland? I don't know. Where was I putting points in this tree? What's the build? Sage, chromatic shot. Like, I don't understand. Like, I feel like that this does damage when it shouldn't be doing damage or something. I mean, Sage felt pretty good. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how far people got with Sage. Only one person. There's a guy who's 92. I am the third highest Sage right now on the last update. It's pretty wild. Sage was pretty smooth, I will say. Basically just follow my like Sage leveling guide from, you know, season start and wear more life gear. pretty easy. Hey, RoboPower, what's going on, man? Morning from here. Where is it morning for you? What's your strat to not die? I don't let my HP get low. I don't know why a lot of people like let their HP get low. I don't do that. And I love running through the Lunaria, not able to activate anywhere. Yeah, even here in Time Mark 3, I probably have more HP than, you know, most normal builds do when they go to Traveler. I'm like, why am I dying? Why? Like, this character just feels really squishy, man. I just don't get it. I put all my points into offense, and, you see, it's really squishy. I was like, put this ring on. It gives me 700 health. Can Gemma 1 play Spell Burst? I don't really want to recommend Spell Burst early on. You pretty much like level with Spell Burst and then probably switch to Tangle. Tangle is like really strong. Pretty much as soon as you hit 55 on most spellcasters, you want to switch to Tangle. Most, not all. Well, if you want to take part of my hardcore event, you gotta do a softcore clear. Not going Tangle. That's what you used last season. I mean, are you planning on playing a lot in hardcore or just doing the event? Just clearing the event back to Diablo 2. But you're not willing to play something for basically 2 hours because you played it last season. Gotcha. Maybe 3. Maybe 5. I don't know. Spell Burst is not very good early. Basically, what I'm trying to tell you. Tangle is just so good and so safe. Very good for hardcore. Yeah, like my entire run on Sage took 4 hours and 7 minutes. And I really only bought one item off a trade. Hey, 2 mod false gods. He's had life on it too. What if this is on here? No. This time we won't run out of flame sand, maybe. Yeah, it's kind of feel like Spellburst just feels kind of awkward. And then once you get the automation, it feels really good. But until then, it just feels a little clunky. And then you're just throwing down tangles, and it's just so silly, so easy. So good. Fucking Discord crashing every 5 minutes. The same problem with Discord. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. It's probably all that AI fucking dog shit code, dude. Everywhere. I saw this post where it was like a LinkedIn CEO being like, so we actually are starting to save money on tokens by hiring junior developers to do some of the simple coding. And then somebody like retweeted is like, so you're reinventing jobs is what you're telling me. Just fucking jobs. Anyone who knows how AI are taught knows garbage. I mean, there's some good coding stuff, but still. Companies are going to be pretty cooked when they realize they haven't been raising up new senior devs, and the senior devs are like, well, I got a new job later, guys. Okay, who can we promote into that guy's position? Oh, we fired them all. Claude? Can we promote Claude into being a senior? No. We'll try it. Let's see how it goes. Worst case, when the site's on fire, we'll try to hire somebody new to fix it. Can AI code be IP protected? That's a good question. There'll probably be some case where one company like steals all of the fucking software from another company, rolls up its own product, gets sued, and then in discovery we're gonna find out that the first company, the one I got stolen from, had like AI roll up most of their code and be like, this can't be copywritten, it's not made by a human. If you have the code, you can effectively open source it. And then companies are going to be like, well, the AI isn't a human, but we're a human, so we made it. And then donates $10 trillion to Congress. Make it happen. At this point, just waiting for Dwayne Elizondo Camacho. Oh, I don't get any rewards for these. Sad. More elixir effect, please. You done? Nice. Very nicely done, sir. What place did you get? Probably first, I'm guessing. Do your hero traits do anything here at all? %, aura area, additional attack and cast speed. Interesting that you went spell conk and control spell. Guess you don't really need to elixir stack. How much DPS does you have? $120 million? Goddamn, dude. Mag shot's gonna get fucking destroyed next season, isn't it? I don't know, it's my personal opinion that they really shouldn't neuter the new character's main skill shouldn't get blasted the next season. It kind of feels bad. Well, we're about 1 month into the season. I mean, we're literally 1 month into the season, so 2 months from now. It just needs less tags. Yeah, but the question is, what tags do you take off of the area? Projectile? Fire, cold, and lightning? You're just stealing the identity of the skill then. Yeah, I can see taking off like Dex and Strength. Not the other ones though. No, we finished first in NA for NA total, just regular hardcore on Sage, and we're just running it back on Soul Self-Found. We just running it back. Oh yeah, I'll tell you exactly what the next season's gonna be. This is my prediction. My prediction is that July 16th at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we're gonna have SS13, which is the season. Nah, I'm muted. I was not muted. Where the rip leader is at. Vorg, if it's Merc season, I'm permabanning you. Your ranking 6 just died at 89. I forget what season it was, but somebody accused me of leaking the new champion like way early. I was like, dude, how the fuck was I supposed to know what the new champion was 3 months before the season came out? I called what the next hero was going to be. Like, I was like, it's going to be big too, I bet. Like, yeah, you leaked it, dude. I was like, how the fuck? We didn't even know what the current season was going to be yet because we didn't get to play it. Time mark for... Oh, hi, Mark. I think was it the start of last season? I was like, so next season's cosmetic is going to be Carino gender band. And it was. So I'm gonna say the next hero is gonna be another male hero. It's gonna launch with a female gender bend skin option. No, I didn't play season 1, 2. I missed season 1, season 2, super season 1 and 2, and didn't come back until super season 3, so season 5. Wait, did I see a chest? Under 6 hours, nice. What was your main minion on Iris? Just HC event. Thunder Magoose. Boon 5, you've begun chromatic shot, true. Yeah, I guess you could play chromatic shot on every hero except for Rayhan 1. why wouldn't you be able to do Erica 3? I mean, I guess you lose a whole skill slot on Erica 3. That kind of sucks. I don't know if Erica 3 can put a spell in her main skill slot. I'm pretty sure she can. So you got 1 levels looking like? Probably nothing. There's probably just nobody. No levels. Gemma 2 looking free. I mean, this isn't updating, obviously. Bing 2 looking free. Erica 2 so free. Rayhan 2 very free. Everything's free, man. There are 2 guys. Wait, this is the same dude, so he must have ripped. He must have ripped. What do you have to hit 85 to be able to boost again? Maybe I'll get all the way to Traveler 7, boost an Erica 3, and then kill it with her. If you don't want to play Sage, you can also play like Thea 1, I guess. I don't know, like pretty much like every build, every character can just play Chromatic Shot realistically. Sonata here just did it on Moto 1, so. What's so good about Chromatic Shot? It scales with all of the elemental tags, right? So all of the different skill levels, basically. It allows you to use Penetrating, which is like a really, really strong main talent. Also get like, you know, triple level here. Each one of these is probably going to be about 10% multiplier compared to like most normal other trees aren't going to give you that much, especially early on. So this is like 33% more damage just from your tree here. It adds all together. Also, any of your flat damage will all get blasted into your attack without needing to worry about like getting the right type, like cold, fire, lightning, and any main stat will work too. So unlike a lot of other builds, you don't have to be like crafting for gear is really easy. Well, especially early on. Also, it's a projectile scale, so Gale is a thing. Gale's a big multiplier. Yeah, it scales perfectly fine. I killed SS-20 with it. It's kind of funny because they recently nerfed Haunting Abomination kind of for being like the best leveling skill, and then they made this. So it was less like, that's too powerful, and more, get out of the way. Don't be wrong, Haunting Abomination may be a little bit too strong. I don't think that you should do enough damage to be able to skip the very first boss of the game, but you know. I'm gonna change this a little bit. No way, I should have taken these points. There we go. I lose a little bit. We get more resistance. Should scale back. She probably was better off the way it was before, but it's whatever. Whew. It was kind of weird today when I opened up my OBS this morning. It like made me like re-log in, which is kind of normal, happens sometimes. But I had like a better multi-chat for Twitch and YouTube, and then when I had to like re-log back in, that disappeared. And it went back to what I have right now. I was like, huh, the fuck? had like everything I wanted, like my notifications. It had like a preview screen. Would have been perfect. And it just went away. I don't know what happened. Yeah, so here, for example, we can go and roll intelligence and dexterity. Stop giving me erosion damage, please. Thank you. So this lets us like make better gear faster than you normally would be able to do. But unique, so I recommend farming for. I mean, if you can get 2 of these, that's really, really good. 2 Spring Resurrections is really, really solid. You can also get this like fire gun that gives you basic ignite, which you could kind of like turn into a different leveling build where you're just going ignite and just spreading it everywhere. But you know, that might take a little bit of brain power. Might take a little bit of brain power. You can also get like Lonesome or Soul Survivor, I think is what it's called. Both of those are really solid. Yeah, 2 Born in Fire is just really, really good. You can get those, also very nice. I don't really like Prayer Sanctuary here. I feel like it's a little rippy. Memory of Progress. So we made another run where we get like 1 million fucking progress memories. I wonder if they ramp the drop rate or something up. Yeah. Why is the Terror Boys coming in packs of 2? Yeah, Born in Fire really is OP. Paper was using it as in-game life stack build. Paper. Paper? Ooh, paper. Ooh, Omega Law. Next level, boys. The next level is the one we take off. For what skill, Max? What is this not showing? Ice Lance. So basically any hitting skill at all, period, that... How to describe this? Any skill which hits needs to have armor pen, period. And that first 30% armor pen, unless you're like getting armor pen some other way, like, I don't know, Juggernaut maybe. That first 30% armor pen is like worth 43% multi, give or take. More plays. I think this will push us over for a sec link. Testing will be interesting during your lunch break. Okay, Trial. Have a good one, man. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't understand that armor works against elemental. It's a big part of like why a lot of the times you'll see that like priceless rings are very, very expensive early on, is because you can go and buy one and craft on prefix and hit either LE or armor pen and get big damage from that. It was about 100. like, I don't know, running really lean basically going into it. I was still wearing like 2 fucking Born in Fire rings. I think I bought some slates that gave me like lightning res, that was it. And 1 false god. I had like 2 stat and life on it. I thought that song previously was like very chill. And then like this song just starts off fucking screaming. It's like album order too. Rest before here. What if in hardcore they made it so that every tarot card for Arcana was Hanged Man? For guide for air when they have Thunderstrike as a second skill, but how can I trigger if it's using pistols for a lightning shot? Because activation mediums do not care about what weapons you're using. Activation mediums just activate. They don't even care if you don't have enough mana. Should talk about more. Why? The people who have been playing the game for a long time know about it, and very frequently people have them in their build. They'll talk about it as well at the point where they're talking about their activation medium setup. Smash is used for a couple of skills which are probably arguably a little bit overtuned. you for a season, so still learning. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot to talk about, so it's... I mean... It's hard to be like, this is something that people need to talk about more when it's just kind of stuff that... things that people understand about the base part of the game. If that makes sense. Developed a taste for you. And not every build wants to do that anyways. And the God of War comes online, dude. Yeah, I mean, are you manually casting it? If you go to the training dummy, does the skill still work? And which activation medium are you using? If you're using activation medium track, well, most activation medium tracks need to have the right modifier on it. The one that makes it so it auto marks and then hits the auto marked targets. Sugar. Holy hanged man, dude. I saw that we definitely touched that card. Like, I'm keeping an eye on it. So I could tell it was Hangman right away because I was just looking directly above my head. And the Hangman card will put a card above your head. And the way you like solve the Hanged Man is you go directly underneath the Hanged Man. And if you can't get there in hardcore, you probably just want to log out and start a new map. Yeah, they had to ramp the chance of getting progress memories. I mean, so many. Or maybe it's just from the lead mech. Activation medium rhythm. Well, then it's definitely working. You probably want one that has very fast activation. I'm sure if you go activate the training dummy and stand still and not attack, you'll see that it is attacking. Yeah, the same thing works with things like Bull's Rage, for example, which typically has like a life cost associated with it, but if you're automating it in any way, shape, or form, you won't be paying that life cost. At least, maybe preparation does. I don't know. One of the nice things about this game is they chose to be player friendly when it comes to how like annoying is it going to be to deal with like mana requirements and stuff. Which is pretty nice. Like, I like the fact that I'm not having to, like, I don't know, deal with my mana every fucking 5 seconds. Like some other games out there. Especially PoE 2 is kind of egregious for this to me. Oh shit. Damn, that's loud as fuck. And I don't know, for me that just makes the game more fun. We know that we worry about your mana costs and all this other stuff, and like there's a lot of automation in the game. Am I fucking up here? Thunderstone says like 1,000,000 mana cost, yeah. Yeah, we had a big problem with that when the game first came out, because so many people were following my build and they were getting like +5 skill ranks on their staff. It's like, yeah, so you're having mana problems because yeah. Because of course you are. Increasing your mana cost by 3-fold. Not that much, like 4 times maybe. I don't know. I like when ARPGs have like little problems for you to solve, but like they're relatively easy to fix. And then there's some other problems that are harder to solve. And they take a little bit more thinking. But when how am I going to actually cast my spells is one of the like, ooh, let's figure out how, like, this is going to be a difficult problem for players to have to balance. It's just not very fun for me. And we see this like in a lot of games, basically. There's been a lot of games recently that have tried to do like this generator spender type of style. And almost nobody's doing that. You got 6 on Thea 1, Grass on 1. Yeah, thanks, dude. Congratulations for yourself. Like D4 was originally going to be generator spender. PUE2 was originally doing that shit. Wolfson had like the weirdest system where it was like you had some skills that generated one resource but consumed another, and vice versa. It'll like red bar, blue bar, basically. I don't know how many songs are on this album, but I do know this is the last song on the album. Really hoping to be done by the time this album was done. Oh, it's sundowning. 54 minutes. Yeah, I think by like linking the power to mana cost and then also the power and mana cost together like that, you're pretty much just making it this teeter-totter thing where the more powerful you become, the more you have a mana problem. And either you can like put your foot all the way to the floor and, you know, keep accelerating, or you have to like slow down your build if you would. Why is it doing that? Why are the prefixes all fucked up? Yeah. Well, most of my resistances are fine here. Really need some grace boots. Just got 3 belts. Part of this too is like me testing my loot filter and figuring out like what are the things that I kind of like want to see. At each breakpoint. Oh. I love this band, man. I think this band is low-key very good. Oof, this is not a map I should have ran. Can't say I'd recommend Overrealm Pet. I feel like Overrealm is questionable and profound, good in deep space, but everything in deep space kind of scales very hard with levels and stuff. But, you know, I have a whole video talking about pack spirits. That's modern this season, so I would recommend you go watch that. I need the ad money. Is it too late to play trade? No? Like hardcore trade or regular trade? Softcore trade? I don't know, Rezo. You tell me if it's worth. I think we're just gonna cook embers here. Second Gemma 3 in trade. Nice. NA, EU, where you at? Chroma shot too. Hey, whatever works, man. Whatever works. Looks like 17 people did it on trade. Ah, interesting. He was doing armor potion. I think we just gotta keep pushing until time mark 7, and then we craft a bunch of gear. Someone dropped a single false gods. Just unforge. No, we're still in time mark 5, damn. For reason I thought we were in 6. This is weird, just dropped a ton of slates. Or 3 slates. Generally not normal. Where's Bruce again? Focus speed stuff. Yeah, dog shit. Dog shit. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm killing too much. Man, I hope the next league mechanic is something like a fun puzzly type of thing. I feel like we haven't really had like a puzzly type of league mechanic in a while. And no, Vorax doesn't count. Vorax was like, if you took 5 Vorax games and smooshed them together, it'd be like half of a normal puzzly league mechanic. The only puzzling you're gonna be doing if it's a merc mechanic is where to go chat about the game, because you're gonna be banned here. Or Vorg. I still don't think mercs are fun mechanic. Like PoE's notorious for like never kind of like, I don't know, leaving leftovers, always like wrapping their mechanics into the core game somehow. And even them were like, this dog shit. Yo, actual glove upgrade. It is a little concerning though, because TLI very frequently takes whatever other games do and then makes it better. Although I do kind of feel like Vorax is a little bit of a miss in that regard. To our battlefield time. Like, I feel like your OG Vorax was just a little too strong, and then the current Vorax is a little too lame, while also just being so expensive to craft. It allows you to like wear some like, I don't know, double belt, double ring, blah 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 type of stuff, which I think is interesting. But I really like this smashing the two legendaries apart together. Felt like that was the real value add there, and they took it out of the game. Yeah, right now Vorax is just like kind of a slightly awkward LP system. That season was a catastrophe. This Clockwork season. That season almost closed the studio. That's how bad it was. It was the most critically acclaimed positive season. Everybody loved it. And they played for 1 week. Like, that was great. Anyways. And then XD went into the lab and went fucking full sicko mode and came back with frozen canvas. With the, like, the modern, like, tiers of content as opposed to just being, like, super easy. And some people hated it. There are a lot of content creators who like been making game for the game for a long time. Where it's like, I don't want to play a version of TLI where it takes longer than 1 week. I'm just like, okay. Understandable. Move over. Here I come. I mean, if I showed you my character from that season, you'd be like, that character was maxed out? No way. The game also just had a lot more like cheese in it as well, right? So like Ring of Blades, you could snapshot buffs and stuff, and there was this amulet where your damage was unlucky, but every 2.5 seconds your next attack was guaranteed to crit. And so with that, you just didn't need any crit chance at all on Ring of Blades, because you would just snapshot it onto your next attack, which was a channel. So just 100% crit for the low cost of damage lucky, but we're using Cicada Shell, which like at the time was like 10% or something stupid. Like, so Cicada Shell was 10 times stronger than it is now. Damn it. So that's like when they added Supreme Showdown and all this other stuff. Like, if you look at how much they cooked between Clockwork season and okay, we're gonna survivability morning. In Canvas season, the game is like completely different. Pretty sure this thing does not calculate injury buffer. I think it's about the time where I switched over from this to this guy. I need to get up to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's keep blasting, man. Thanks, Maxie. So let's gotta figure out what we're gonna do after this. Maybe we should like take a poll or something on the Discord. Got an item? An item? I don't know what you mean, Ursan. Got an I have no idea what you mean by that. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, that's probably in this tab, commodity. Look at that later. Commodity tab, most likely. Congrats. Probably what you wanted to say was you dropped an item, but you cannot find it in your inventory. Where is the item? Where can you find this item? Her. can, since it's not my code. Man, a lot of sages this season. Will this work? I could apply my own build to myself. OP. I guess I missed this additional damage here too. Although we don't have that qualified, so yeah. Let me know if that worked for you, Urson. I kind of feel like the recommended survival scores in this game climb really fast. Don't know what a crab emoji means, Urson. Did you find it or not? Arcane shield. Kind of interesting. I would never use it, but you know, never know. Up to 5,000 life. Feeling strong. Killer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a special announcement. A huge shout out to Killer Macy and their wonderful community for joining us in this adventure tonight. Let's give them a warm welcome, folks.
Hello, Killer. How was your raid? How was your raid? How was your stream? Thanks for the raid, my dude. Fucking inventory is full. How was your raid? Some Lost Ark shit right there. What were you up to? Were you blasting. Iris 2 rank 4 and Iris 1 rank 1. Nice. We're working our way up there on the second run. Second run time. They're both done pretty fast though. Was locked? Urson, brother, did it work for you or not? You're not responding. You go have a nice stream. Thanks, Killer. Appreciate the raid, my dude. Guys, go give Killer go give him a raid. Go give him a follow. There you go. Oh my gosh, my brain is fucking melting out my ears right now, apparently. We're just blasting on Sage. We got NA Sage 1. I think it was the very first NA clear period. Bro, I have answered your question, Urson, and you just fucking I don't know what to tell you, my dude. You're just not paying attention. Or your time zone's rough for these starting hours. I mean, it was 10 p.m. for me, my dude. Take 10 p.m. over 4 a.m. But what time do you think it is for me right now? It's 6 a.m. now, man. At least 4 a.m. you're waking up a little bit earlier than probably normal. And blasting 10 a.m. 10 p.m. you're just like fucking your entire sleep schedule upside down. Streamer, your times are fucked anyways. Hey, how dare you be so right? I mean, I did have to flip my schedule up anyways, though. Easy sub 2-hour campaign with Gemma 1 split Firebolt. Nice. Yeah, Ursan, brother, I answered your question multiple times, both verbally and with text. I'm sorry that I cannot help you in other languages, but you just telling me that you don't understand English. I don't know how to help you. You're not helping me help you, and I've written out, you can just fucking copy paste what it is and translate it. Like, I want to be helpful, man, but not even gonna read the message I wrote to you. So many chests, 0 false gods. Where's the false gods? I think that is kind of like one of the problems with streaming on YouTube, is because my YouTube videos get translated to all sorts of different languages now, that people do come into the stream expecting you to be able to speak like 12 other languages. I was like, maybe I should just gone, put it into Google Chat, check your currency inventory, and just gone through like 4 different languages. Oh. Maybe that would have worked. Yeah, oh, so it is the damage applied to life. I go for that. Hopefully we find Grace Boots sometime. It's kind of weird on the last run. We didn't find any Grace Boots at all until time mark 7. And then we found 2. We're definitely killing pretty aggressively with Tangle, so it's making sense. God, I hate this boss. I actually hate them. So bad. Now we lose a lot of life. Like, also haven't gotten the focus ring either in either run. I do kind of wish I had the like low life automation here. Oh shit, look at that. It was kind of annoying having it in the regular season because it wasn't really useful, but just having it here in hardcore when you're like about to die would be kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know. Ever since Erica 3, my like faith in the ES setup is diminished. I don't know what you're talking about, Park. About Hunt? I don't know. I haven't done the Hunt farm this season. I don't think ES was the issue there. I mean, people did basically non-ES with life, and it was a lot easier for them. A legendary. Max res, negative slow effect, movement speed, all res, chance to inflict paralysis, chance to blind. Yeah, I would just say doesn't hurt to have Dorodoro out most of the time. But like, I don't know, do some testing. When do the astrolabes drop? You're in a prime position to have first-hand account. and report back. Let us know. I wonder if that projectile damage in proximity is counting like proximity to the tangle. What do I think of the season mechanic? I feel like it was maybe a little too flame elementium heavy. And I really wish that the like hero memory crafting was less dog shit. So is it proximity with you or proximity with the tangle? Yeah, so I just kind of feel like the league mechanic itself kind of like inflated the amount of money people were getting by a lot. The like, when the best strategy is basically to blitz through the map, doing the league mechanic with like full juice. I mean, I guess that's whatever, but it kind of feels like it takes away from the, I don't know, the rest of the game in a lot of ways. And it's almost as bad as like when mechanics are like 100% outside of the map that are really powerful. Because you're just kind of ignoring the rest of the map anyways. I think it'll fare in later seasons. Don't know, we'll see. Vorax was still pretty good this season. Outlaw was really, really good the season after Outlaw. Outlaw was better than like fucking Vorax was in some ways. Was that my thing with the race season? There was a season where after Outlaw, what was that? The Vorax? Overrealm? It went Overrealm Outlaw. It was the other way around. Yeah, basically the season after Outlaw, everybody was playing Outlaw still. Everybody was like, it's gonna get nerfed to the ground, and it was like better. It was arguably better. Okay. Oh shit. Very spinning. Well, it's the last time I have to fight that guy or the lightning guy. Yay! Wish that I could leave this elf alone. It was the same though. All of them pumped out pure FE. Yeah, it just kind of feels like I wish that the season mechanic was more focused on making whatever the power is of that season be a little bit more good. Like, I really hate I don't like the hero memory crafting at all. Like, if they removed it, I'd be happy. I'd be fine. Did it add a bunch of cool stuff? Did it add some cool builds? Yeah, but the way that it did it, I don't think it did a very good job. Like, all of our concerns basically weren't met. We're like, hero memories are already really expensive. We're concerned that this is gonna, like, take the already pretty fucked up hero memory market and make it even worse. And they're like, yep! Bet, fam, bet. And the really weird thing is, it like created kind of a weird scenario where there are a lot of people farming hero memories. So like leveling up a hero memory was free comparatively, right? Like 99% of the value was in the, like, not the leveling. And I really just don't like that. I also just felt like, this felt really weird to be like kind of like one and done with it. And then the like very expensive stuff being like 20% success, 80% bind. Like, I kind of intentionally avoided building into that, mostly because, not because it wasn't strong, but because I didn't want to hear the fucking complaints. I was like, how do we not hear the complaints about people bricking these and how expensive they are? Well, if you just don't use it. Do like a full clear here because there's some big cube boys. I just kind of feel like for a while there, gear felt pretty reliable for the most part. And the last like couple of seasons, gear has felt very unreliable. And like it's leaning more into I don't know, people who are RMT making mirror tier items. Level 90. Time to level up every single skill and support that we have. New, different, but there needs to be chase gear. Yeah, I think like double corroded gear is good. Like if we had the corrosion system from Vorax on our regular gear where like you can't brick your fucking gear, but you can like potentially have a positive for normal gear, I would love that. I just don't want to do a full craft tier 0 and then have it come out to be fucking bricked. It's like, everything, everybody needs to have access to everything. Yeah, I don't necessarily feel that way. I kind of feel like Supreme Showdown 20 shouldn't be like, you shouldn't need anything that's insanity, right? Yeah, I just really like the corrosion system for Vorax. I don't like how expensive it is. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that, like, Vorax is kind of really weird, too, because corroding stuff is so fucking expensive. Like, the price of that shit needs to be a lot lower. Blaming pets because he can't get the tier 8. I mean, but they're right, dude. That's the only reason. Personally, I'd be in deep space right now if I had better pets. If you guys only pooled together and gave me all your money, I would be able to afford better pets. Unfortunately, that's just not going to happen. Wait, what happened? You know, you can't just fucking say that. I need some fucking context. Stream Elements is potentially shuttering? What? That's really bad for me. Stream Elements shutting down. Prepares to shut down website and curator platform. Damn. We're in positive discussion with potential acquirers and working to find the best path forward for creative customers in our team. Share update. Blah, 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 blah. The website schedule remained open for 30 days? What the fuck? After reaching a peak of over 200 employees? What the fuck? Why have 200 employees? In January, it launched a Keep It Live crowdfunding campaign. I've never even heard of this. Yeah, like, what are we going to use an alternative? Bruh. Brother. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess we have to go to Ko-Fi. I mean, my chatbot is all through Stream Elements. Well, good thing I didn't take the time to switch over my Nightbot to Stream Elements like I was gonna do. It was like on my list of things to do, like during downtime period. I was like, this is really something I should have done years ago. It's a little wild though, because they had like integrated deals, like creator, like sponsorships basically through the Twitch platform. And they're like fucking terrible rates for creators, absolute horrible rates. So where's the money going? Is Twitch just vacuuming it? I don't think so, because the rates were very similar to what they were before they went on Twitch. Something ain't adding up. Oh shit. I never tried to get hit by one of those and just got fucking faced by one. Almost died due to getting hit by it. Damn, that sucks, man. That's it. Not like I get a lot of tips, so. I think I go slurking back to fucking Nightbot. I don't really want to use Streamlabs. I feel like Streamlabs wasn't very good when I used it last. The annoying thing too is all my multi-stream stuff is through Stream Elements. What's gonna happen with that? God damn it, dude. It's gonna make my life way hard. Well, that's good to know. I mean, it did kind of seem like they kind of screwed themselves out of making money, just in general. But like kind of in a good way. Like, I guess they're, you know, they weren't taking money from the creator. They weren't like pocketing from them, and they weren't doing like what Stream Elements was doing, which was taking a whole bunch of the features of their site and their tool and putting it behind a paywall, or like making it seem like you needed to have all the resources that were behind a paywall, and a lot of them were just fucking not even any good. Yeah, Stream Elements, I don't know, man. I don't really want to use that again. Streamlabs was really good. Stream Elements was not so good. But even then, like, Stream Elements is like sponsorships lately, like the last several years have just been horrible. Hmm. It's the beginning of the end, man. Next thing, Twitch is gonna go down. What's up, Devin Nash? Mr. Devin Nash himself. Just at him for multi-stream. I switched to streamer bot by night. Oh. Okay, I'll check out those. Thank you. What are you up to, dude? It was like just this year I finally got around to multi-streaming. And now it's like not gonna work through Stream Elements. I'm like, bro. Stream was indicative of industry failure. We built a similar product for small creators and would find they just didn't focus enough on salespeople and overhired. OTLI and great content creator. I'm here all the time. That's awesome, man. Good to hear. Yeah. I think it was like maybe like 2 years ago. Stream Elements really kind of started to feel like different. Like the sponsorship stuff they offered started feeling a little bit funky, and ever since that point it's kind of felt like it was not going the right direction. Just sucks. But yeah, I'll check out those, man. I appreciate the nice words too. Glad to hear you're enjoying some TLI. It's my favorite ARPG for a reason. There's just so much like nice quality of life stuff in this game that I wish would become industry standard. I've told like several of the D4 devs, I'm like, you guys just need to come play TLI for just one season, please. It's picking up 20 to 30 per season in NA, and you grow up with it. You do great work. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we try, man. Pretty excited working together a little bit with the TLI compendium guy, so hopefully having some better written guides in the future too. So like basically this website, more build guides, more generic guides, more like how do all the mechanics works type of guides. Just getting more information out there for people, because I feel like this is like one of those games where if you don't speak Chinese and you don't go to Bilibili, there's just not a lot of like good written content out there, or it's like old YouTube guides from previous seasons that may or may not be up to date. And it makes sense because like it's difficult to kind of manage a build season to season if you're not playing it, unlike, you know, other games where you can just like POB it. And things just change in this game a lot. Okay, we need a staff like pronto. We need maps in Time Arc 1. We need 2 maps done at Plane Watcher. Nah, that changed a couple times, Jackie. I was saying English course guys very needed. Build codes are neat, but the challenge is knowing what to upgrade when. Yeah, that's like super difficult to kind of because we don't have PUB, we don't have the ability to like throw an item into PUB and be like, hey, so this would be like a 5% upgrade, costs 100 FE. This other thing would be like a 20% upgrade, but it's like 1,000 FE. Which one's the more like cost efficient option? And so because of that, people are just like, I'm following blindly with whatever the content creator did. And it's just very difficult. Especially like for me, because I'm like, dude, I'm just figuring out my build as I go a lot of the times. I don't repeat builds. New focus strike pedigree works with chromatic. I want to say yes, but I've never actually tested it. It doesn't actually have like a true area. Scent bottle is pretty much always the same. Moving, stack up, scattered spore, and injury buffer. My head might have been in the way there. Oh, yeah. Craft. Okay, so if we can just get lucky here and hit main skill level, that'd be great. Ooh, let's go. Okay, so already with just these 2 lines, it's beating both my weapons. That's kind of okay. Okay, so we need elemental cast speed. That's nice. Okay, can we get life recovery? There we go. Yeah, 66% damage boost. Okay. But yeah, I really do think that this game has a lot of potential. It's, you know, growing pretty crazily, especially if you look at the numbers of like active players in like the Western regions season to season, especially in EU. So going absolutely wild. I'm very just excited to see the direction it's going. I bet $1,000 was this when the TLI beats PoE 1 in total numbers within 4 leagues. Well, Ziz still owes me a churro, but you know, maybe we get your $1,000. You're all in, yeah. So there's kind of this problem in the West where people are just really hung up on the fact that there's pay to win in the game. But that doesn't seem to actually be inhibiting the growth all that much. We have seen that XD has been like very happy to sponsor a lot of PoE creators. A lot of people have like, you know, gotten to take a bite out of the game and see what it's actually like to play. So I think it really just kind of depends on how PoE continues to like manage their game. I could definitely see PoE continuing to drop the ball. I reckon a number of AFG streamers actually try and enjoy it this round. Ben, Garatha, Fub, a lot of people stuck with it beyond sponsoring. Yeah, that is a really good sign. When people are like, oh, I'm sponsored to check out this awesome, cool game, guys. And then like 2 hours later, they're like, all right, and we're gonna go play something else. That's, I don't know, a little bit questionable. And I do know that there's some of the guys who have been sponsored to play the game for a long time who previously would always just immediately leave. And from, you know, talking with them, they weren't really interested in the game. And some of those guys now put like 100+ hours into the season on stream and more time off stream. So, really good sign. And I just think that TLI just does a lot of things correct. And the whole like Supreme Showdown and Endgame like ladder system is just very motivating, and it feels like you can kind of like see how you're doing. And it gives you a goal for you to work towards, where normally in an ARPG, it's like a choose your own adventure. And for a lot of people, that's really kind of hard to know what to do, or like what should my goal be. And so they maybe set a goal that's too high and not achievable at all, or they set a goal that's too achievable and they leave. Like I know Diablo had a big problem with this, where they were trying to figure out how to get people to play past the campaign, because there was a lot of people who were just used to, oh, I just play the story games, and then I go play something else. And so I think that with their like war plan stuff, they've actually kind of cracked that code a little bit as well. That's something for me, like even when I go play PoE, besides like 40 out of 40, I don't really know like what I'm working towards or like what my goals are for the season. And so I kind of just get bored faster. Keep trying to get your PoE plebs to try TLI, but they keep clutching their PoE rosaries. Just bet them that they can't do it. Like, you know what? You probably couldn't even kill Traveler in Time Mark 8, so it's whatever. It really just like, I was not interested in playing TLI either when I tried it out. And the like pre-launch, I did a review on it. It's one of the few games I took a review sponsorship for YouTube, and I was like, yeah, I'm not really interested. And then I came back around, and a lot of the things that I thought were problems with the monetization are still kind of problems, but like very much outweighed by how good the game is. Very, 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 very much outweighed. Yeah, it happens though, eventually. I think the thing that finally like, cracked me was Godlike and one of my other mods who isn't around anymore. We're always talking about the game in chat and how they were having fun. And they're like posting clips in the Discord of their big drops. I was like, I want to know what's going on. I want to be involved. But like even this gameplay here is a great example of one of the things I really love about this game. This character is like a few hours old and yet I'm zipping through the content and having a good time, and I'm in hardcore even, so it's just very much focused towards the fun. Because of the launch. Oh yeah, I mean the UI for a long time was terrible. The UI for a very long time was very bad. And I would say the UI is better, but I wouldn't necessarily say that the UI is great now. Visually, it's much more appealing from a... There's a lot of like mobile vibes to it still. Oh shit. Yo. Reroll this one. Come on, there we go. I don't know, man. I just want to make good content. I just want to try to encourage people to play and do what I can. Funnily enough, though, if I had seen this mechanic, I probably would have played. I'm a sucker for this type of shit here, man. I'm a bit too large, top part gets cut off, you're unable to scroll. I've never had that. Just because my screen size is all the way zoomed out, though. Then again, man, like, not everybody is gonna come and like the game, right? Not everything's for everybody. That's fine. And I do really feel like PoE kind of has a vibe to it that kind of insulates the people who are very much into it into only playing that. Like, there are so many games that I have friends who are like, oh yeah, it's like, that's like one of the greatest games of all time, blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, huh, I don't even remember that. Looks at when it came out. Oh yeah, this came out when I was like giga addicted to PoE. Wouldn't even like look at something else. When I was like, why does PoE even care about Cyberpunk launch, man? I was like, dude, other people are gonna play other games than just PoE. And I think in a lot of ways, like, people get really upset when at the idea of playing another ARPG, like they're cheating on their beloved, which, you know, I think is a little weird. But that's fine. I'm very scared of this boss. Probably find better gear. My damage is probably getting pretty close to finishing now. Let's go look. Yeah. Steps into time mark 7. Nice game, bro. This is so dumb. This character is so fun. So dumb. Okay, let's go here. Here. Trinkets. Let's go necklace. Yeah, should be fine. I really need to like improve my loot filter. One of the things I want to have for next season, which may or may not work depending on how they decide to rework the game again next season, is having it so that my loot filter is like you just equip it at the start of the season and it just works. Might be kind of difficult for like limiting some of the weapons, but I just want to like put on my loot filter, just have one code basically. That would be my goal. Oh, we still haven't found grace boots. Level 91. Ooh. I'm like a little hesitant to craft an amulet because I really want to false gods. And I feel like one's due. Like, please! Can't get that lucky again, though. Okay, it's good enough for me. All right, that works. Come on, dude. All right, tier 2. So fire, lightning, most important here. So generally in the traveler fight, there's almost no cold damage, so I don't need to worry about that. Just don't let him slap you and you'll be fine. If we just keep desire of survival on so that if we do somehow nearly die, it saves our life. Should be fine. I have to be 5,000 life, my dude. I think we are good to go now. I don't necessarily want to overkill it, but This, what was that is good. If you die in hardcore, your character deleted. I do not know if it's deleted or not. I think it's locked. It's my current chest. Tested that earlier? Yeah, what happens? Lightning and cold, for sure. Yeah, I think they changed it this season. What happens? Yeah, I think it stays locked until the end of the season, and then it just goes to Standards League. All right. Wait, how do I have +1 max res, chat? Oh, these boots, though. You encountered an extremely rare Rhapsody. Click here to view the details. I've never seen that. I don't think that even showed up for me at the start of the season. What the fuck? So what do you guys think that the game has to do to grow more in the West? Because I think it is growing. What are some of the things that are currently in the way of the growth besides the monetization? I think they've been doing a good job sponsoring people. Like they sponsored ZED to do a video recently. And his video was very complimentary. Not destroying free-to-play strats. I think the season mechanic this season was pretty free-to-play. Just the builder, POB. I feel like a third-party tool thing. God, did I say that's a third-party thing? Oh my god. It is very hard to follow a build from the previous season. But it's also kind of like that's kind of the joy of the game, is that things get thrown into disarray every season. God's Chest was taken out back and shot. Yeah, I really wish they had not done that to God's Chest. Obviously, I was a big fan. Hi, Lamloin. How's it going, my dude? Damn, I want to be done, Traveler, by the time this album was done. This is the last song on it. No! It's an 8-minute long song, chat. Surely we can get it done by then, right? We're using Tangle. Yep, this is Tangle. Tangle Chromatic Shot Stage. Is that fucking tongue twister? Endgame feels like nothing to farm. think a lot of the endgame farms have kind of very high variation farms, basically. So it kind of feels a little bit funky because you're like expecting an income, but instead you're just kind of rolling the dice. And it kind of just becomes a matter of how long can you go before you, like, you know, run out of money, basically. Because we had a couple of farms last season where I bought 100 maps and we didn't like break even until like the 80th map, and then we made a ton of money after that point. Is there a reward for being at the top of the leaderboards? No. I'm thankful for that. I don't really like the dragon leaderboard all that much. It kind of just feels like if you rewarded people for being the top of the dragon leaderboard, it'd be like specific build type of thing, or you know, who's got the biggest credit card to go RMT some gear. Build helper tool. And the nice thing about my like finished build right now is, well, it's not 100% finished, but you know, that most of it's pretty duplicatable. The only thing it might be hard is like getting the exact same pedigree. One of the things I very much noticed too with POB is that just like how people can't read like my snapshots of builds, lots of times they can't read how a POB works, or like what's the important parts there. So I'm not 100% sold on the idea that POB would like, you know, make things better. And I don't necessarily feel like if there was it's a third-party tool builder, I think that doesn't necessarily help build the game all that much. In some ways that almost becomes a barrier to entry, because you want like new players to be able to kind of like pick up and play the game, right? And so I think if you made the like in-game codes better, that would probably have a higher like impact on new player experience. What's different between hardcore and normal? Well, hardcore you die. Yeah, being able to carry over the codes one season I think would be very good. This bitch. Guess I should be using thirst instead of speed here. So available people play through the build. Oh yeah, like I've only really ever known what my end to end of a build was gonna look like really one time. Although I guess this time I was also like, I really want to play mana stacking. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna shove mana stacking into my build one way or the other. I was talking with Ali about it. I was just like, I think I'm just gonna go mana. That said, like, I think you could have taken the setup I had before and made it work as well. Like, there's so many ways to make a build work in endgame. Very, very, very many ways. Even like the same build, you can kind of like take some different variations to it and put your own little twist. There's like a lot of flexibility. I think that's just because there's a lot of powerful options. And a lot of those powerful options don't necessarily work together very well. Or just like completely different directions you can take. As opposed to just being like generic more power. Which I think is one of the things that like Diablo 4 is kind of missing. Is that's like... you're generally just picking the biggest number. I think maybe just like more marketing. I think if TLI did like a massive marketing push and they just like got more people to come play that aren't even like normal ARPG streamers, that might help. Cause I know like a lot of people got funneled into D4 because they had like that crazy, you know, mount for subs deal. And there were so many creators who were just playing D4 that were like, never would have expected to see play D4. Introduction quest to each mechanic with some type of reward like a compass or a bit of drop. Or a mechanic be a good addition for new players. Yeah, I can see that. Tangia dungeon. I do think that like having automation be available sooner would probably help retain players a little bit better. Because I know there's a lot of people who are like, oh my gosh, my Tangle automation is 1 billion FE, I'm out. And if that wasn't the case, like I almost feel like there should be like a tier 3 automation stuff that's available from like earlier on in Missville. Like don't necessarily need to strip it out of Missville. But like right now Missville's like not much. Hugely expensive, huge rewards. It's just too concentrated at the tippity top. Delete Missville. That's a take. Not what I like. GG, how I do? I was NA first on Trade League, and we're about to go into Solo Self-Found. We're about to go into Solo Self-Found, what you call it? Traveler. Just rolling some gear here. My hat right now. Lightning, erosion, fire. Oh, tier 2, tier 2. This hat wants to exist, boys. Okay, I'll take Tier 2 armor or tier 3 life. Guess we're getting the armor. Guess we're sticking with projectile speed. Kind of over lightning cap. Okay, we're just gonna go switch speed potion to swiftness 2 to the 7-1. There's something I never really thought about is the fact that you can go and do like 7-0 and 7-1. Maybe not having cold res here is kind of a bad idea. And kind of get to Traveler a little faster. Oh, that's scary. Oh, scheisse. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. How much faster to do fire? That one map is like 15 seconds. If it's even faster to do fire. What, Twisted Valley or whatever? What's up, Min-Max? Confession Chapel. Is that the lightning boss though? I think I know what you're talking about, Marty. Yeah. Confession Chapel boss is a little scary. Oh, we could get so much more damage with this. How much life do we lose? Ah, you know, just 900. We don't have as much damage as I thought we did. Alright, mute the music for me. Here we go, chat. Here we go. God, he almost fucking hit me. Wait. We take Terrain of Malice off. So, fun fact, he'll like chase you for a long fucking time. If he can't melee you here. Ow. I guess I can tank a cube. I think cubes do physical damage now. them try. 2 balls. Realize I'm actually not trolling, actually. I took it off before. With how little I use my blink skill, I really should just not bring it. Bad positioning by me just now. My cast speed is really low. Ooh, ouch. I do not like your cube, sir. Okay, I'm like face tanking stuff. I don't like the positioning of this portal. I was like, I'm just gonna go the other direction now. Can you just perish already, please? Thank you. That's a lot of loot. What the hell? And there we go. Static. And we're probably the second or third person? The second. Woo! Not bad. First place Sage on trade, and then second place on hardcore soul self out. Feels good, man. Very easy build. Very hard. 22 people done it out. Including this guy. This guy's like Giga Juicer. Interesting. We get ownerless in the map. Or in the campaign, probably. Determined. I wonder how much this is. Upon taking fatally, 50% chance to keep one life. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, this guy was not fucking around. He went with delayed pain and fortress. Bruh. Crazy how dead Hardcore Soul Self-Found is. Yeah. Expected like 5 sages. Yeah, me too. Well, this is NA, right? So other regions now too. I do have to go level up some characters in other regions. Yeah, it's like 10 p.m. for a lot of people. It'll pop off. I'm sure that Sage will fill out. Yeah, I think this guy was around. He's got probably about to go in. This guy's spell bursting. Wait, what? Somebody message Dead to Helic that he's still wearing Brainwave Emitter at level 90 and he's Tangle? It's cast speed, yeah. Yeah, it looks like Sage is actually the most popular based on it being the farthest left. Surprisingly, there's a lot of Gemma 2s. I kind of expected Thea to be popping off. There's only 3! They said they're all 50. There's 2 80s, dude. Mid is completely different in Asia. Oh, yeah. Event timing 2 trash. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, this really isn't a meta. If you go here, regular hardcore. So Sage is already done. Rayhan 1 has 1. Rayhan 2 is 0. Carino 1 0. Carino 2 only 3. Carino 3. Maybe I should do a hardcore video. Erica 1. Aki Crown. Let's go. Masterino. Somebody did on Erica 3. I'm so proud of this person. 6,000 life. And they have a Vortex heart. This guy is a true Chad right here. And they have well matched. I bet you they bought this. I bet you they bought this. Could have gotten it from his traveler. I would think that, but it fits in his like setup, right? Yeah, 2 times core. What do you mean 2 times core? Is it mastering? Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying because Erica 3 pretty bad. Crown class. Because it's kind of a clown class. Oh, I like that. Erica 3 was only squishy though because it was softcore. You bought Determined for 1 FE on Pedigree before walking into Traveler. That's pretty funny. I mean, I sure didn't. Yeah, Life Armor was way better. That's what I was talking about earlier. That I kind of like felt that Life was a lot better than Energy Shield after doing that. Noon Crown. Baked Bard Crown. Sieb Crown. 0 Thea 2s. 1 Thea 3. Like, how the mighty has fallen, dude. The thing is, you don't really even get that many or more auras. You basically trade your main talent to get your energy shield aura and 1 more 50%er. And like basically your entire tree. I don't really have a lot of armor. 3 Yugas, including our boy Fragmentations. You have 5 supports in your actual skill. It's actually a lot of damage. Off the beaten track is damage. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. I'm crowning. Oh my god, dude. I think this guy just wins. If I had an extra thing, I would give it to this guy. Shadow Swamp. This guy had a fucking lot of damage. I can tell because he's got 2 defensive pack spirits in. Oh, he's got like really extra good slates. Hey, look! It's a Moto, a Chrome Moto. No Moto 2s. Only? Was this Civi? Why did he scrap his whole gear? I'm just trying to hide his chromatic shot. Could have mailed to a friend. Ah. Rosa 2. Everybody Thunderspike. Crescent Slash. Yeah, I thought Crescent Slash was the go-to now. Satiate Crown. This was probably free. Damn. 10 Iris 2s. 0 Selenas. And then 22 Sages. Okay, time to go make some characters in EU and Asia so I can actually see the leaderboards so that we can confirm when people actually put their names in. Oh wait, I can't play Sage, right? No, I'm locked out. Well, here Oracle Thea is really easy too. Play Thea 3. I'll see what that feels like. Hardcore Scout. Oh, this is basically the cosmetic weapon, but without the blade on it. Yeah, that seems still pretty strong. Use auto target? I really like mode 1. I like placing it. And blew most of my mana early. Try to one shot. Play gamepad. Everything auto targets anyways. Yeah, still feels pretty good. Surprisingly, everybody told me it was nerfed to the ground. Yeah, pretty close now. I just did more life all over the place. Focus more on survivability. I mean, this feels better than chromatic for sure. I do kind of feel like chromatic just gets really wild though once you get jump. And like single target chromatic feels better, I think. If you're not double spamming. You double spam the entire campaign. Well, once I get another skill slot back. I think I only need to go to like Act 2 though to see the leaderboard, so probably only as far as we'll go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't show up right away. Nope. This is EU. We need to make characters in EU and Asia to kind of see the leaderboards so that when people apply to win the big grand prize for our event, we can see them. Wait, I do have another slot right now. Yeah, also if I died, I would just boost the character. I don't know how many of those I have now. I'm assuming they carry over. I think with the double spam is it kind of turns your like mana potion into a damage potion. Should kill it. Damn, people are dying like crazy over here. It's almost like people play in Asia and EU at a incredible amount. Yeah, another guy died. That was like number 276. That's definitely not top 50 only. There's nobody playing on that day, dude. Yeah, I'm like out of mana here now. Chrome shot is definitely better here. Then they give free instant level on hardcore. So we can keep going after Traveler 7. Keep going. Yeah, people got their TLI in before going to work. Moonstrike is this good? Wait, what? Did I see that right? Why? What? Why are you unlocking all of these melee attacks on Thea? Like, she doesn't even have the ability to get weapons that would use these. And we reset. Make a ground divide? Sure it does. Oh my god. So much damage. How do I increase area? I can't even use that yet. Bro. Where are my legendaries at? I'll take anything. Damn, that's scary. Yeah, you can get XCOM at this point. Right here. I stole it. Steal this. Pants crap. Ignore what I just said. Surely a 9 combo is good enough, right? Oh, that staff's almost just legendary on its own. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like they might have hotfixed something here. Because when we first came through, we were getting like legendary every time. Yeah, but I did a run yesterday too, right? And it was working yesterday as well. There it is. Rock lizards. Okay. Guys, that's a really rare legendary right there. Tippity top S tier leveling legendary. You see this on almost everyone who drops one. We're using one of these. Did I use the elixir pet? I did. Crosser! Nobody uses this one. This one's trash. Yeah, we had really insane luck today, I guess. Oh yeah, I think I was using dark... No, I was not using dark surge pet, because we were using our Shrum setup. Another crosser. Okay, I take it back. Not anything. Something that I can fucking use. Yeah, random legendaries don't have a, I don't know, wisdom of going to the right types. I just keep saying turn twister. And then right hand too. Oh, that's weird. Weird that he keeps getting that. I forget which, there's some weapon that... Oh, Spring Resurrection! Oh yeah, it's a casual 57%. Oh, look how good the left one is though. Casual 57% more damage. And another crosser. The fuck? Why is crosser? Why? No, I don't, Huck. It's like in the fourth, I think the fourth or the third, it's in the glacial trove. Be fine though. No, we're probably not gonna make it all the way out there. Damn. Yeah, so it should be here, but we can't see it yet. Deterioration. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a little bit weird if chromatic shot stays as strong as it is. I also don't really like when they like nerf like what the meta character was using or the new character was using in the very next season. It kind of creates a situation where it feels like if you don't play the character when it releases, you kind of miss out on playing the character when it's good. Yeah, then there's Rosa too. Like, so guys, I hear that you guys were using cold skills, but like there was at least one point in the season where lightning skills were better than a cold skill. So what we did is we just reworked cold skills altogether, sweetheart. So you can get 3 trillion% more damage. I hope that helps. Also, while we were at it, we added in a little bit of an extra little like fun hero memory thing. It's not gonna come out right away, but you know, it's gonna be good. Erica 3 is the only one that got fucked. I think Selena got really fucked over. They like completely people's elbowed her like most popular build. She wasn't very top last season either. With the cold changes, she kind of got screwed over because she was doing what you call it, numb stacking. They kind of sniped her build last season. It was the best because of frigid. just gain more damage from being pure cold. Makes sense. But now, frigid transmission being cooked. Yeah, you can get up to 1,000 Primo Crests if you're top 10 for your class. Reach a foo. You can also win real life gold if you win my event, which is my most recent YouTube video. Yeah, so chromatic shot would already be dead. But not really all that much different. Oh. I'm like, who are these guys? Oh yeah. I mean, I always put Iris to one of my tippity top characters. People are like, she got nerfed by 50%. I'm like, yeah, but I did city defense with Alex each and he did fucking 20 times my damage. Like, I think she's probably fine. Oh no, she's just completely dead. I used to trash because leap slam. Level 1 rock megas? Wait, why level 1? Wait, what? And the life consumption is not a percentage based of your current or max? My hero trait activate. One thing I was surprised they have not give us like cosmetic for is the like, charges, the blessings around you. Oh, I get what you're saying now. That must be a pain in the ass because you can't lock skills to not level. You can right click? Not know.
Looks like you're in.
I'm still a little put out that Sage doesn't get fucking grace boots. There's all this spell burst shit. Top 50, Balg. Gotta be on the board, basically. region you getting back? And they looked pretty open. Just play chromatic shot, right hand 2. Easy. 52% survival gain, yeah. I think it's because I didn't have boots at all, so this gives me energy shield and res. Yeah, chromatic definitely more damage here. But obviously we're farming harder. God, every time somebody rips, it makes me think that there's a patch. Total self on ran too. What skill does he start with? Flame slash? I mean, I've done that several times, man. Leveled him up for guide and stuff. Yep, rank 1 and rank 2. Holy. Yeah, double thrust is pretty good. Can you not mule at all? Just I don't know. Wait, why'd her replace that? Just don't be a wuss, man. Just flame slash. What's wrong? I think it was Rayhan. No, I think it was actually Thea had like one patch there where Thea 2 had a patch where she would start with a spell weapon, and so you couldn't play her like the first day. Because you would start with a spell weapon and only have attacks, and so you do 0 fucking damage. Damn. I know a lot of people, Marty, who they get to the PoE gem vendor in Act 1, and that's the thing that makes them quit. Like they make it through the passive tree. They're like, okay, this is going to be complicated. And then they get to the gem vendor like, okay, never mind. This is going to be very complicated. I'm out. I mean, I think that the leveling skills should just all be good. Like, why are there some skills that are just fucking trash? Bro, where is it? Maybe I have to hit 20. Bro, my first top-up bonus is available. Yo, I can buy the season pass, guys. Oh my god, I'm clearing. The PoE 2 gem system is so much better for that, I gotta say. No? Hell no. Hell no, Roger. I fucking completely disagree. PoE 2 gem system made me want to quit the game permanently. Like, okay, I finally got a support gem. All right, we're gonna try this support. Oh, it like didn't even really increase the damage. Well, I guess I'll just wait until I find another support gem. Reap staff is driving you nuts? Reap staff? Reap staff? Craft a weapon every couple levels, use your skill. Don't you like waiting 53 levels to equip your desired skill? I mean, I kind of feel like that would tangle. It's like, huh? You can play Reap. Wait, what is Reap? We're talking about PoE too. Look, I don't play indie games, okay? I don't play early access trash games, okay? Let me know when they, you know, finally figure out their whole game. Bro, I still don't have it unlocked. That's kind of weird. Preview of the campaign quality of life. So maybe 4 to 5 sessions now. They'll add enough for that campaign to be enjoyable and worth your time. Oh yeah, they're like, we're adding ways for you to know like the right direction to go. It's just like, bro, I don't want to fucking practice your campaign on my off time just to get it down to a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, it was fine the first time. It was okay the second time. It was miserable the third. First 3 builds got nuked. Damn, that's crazy. Is it playing off meta build like cold monk like me? Yeah, why are they adding more axe, man? I don't know, we've talked about it plenty, but if I wanted to read a book or read your story, I would go finish up Dungeon Crawler Carl that I have on my Kindle right now. Cock, nuked. Gas grenades, nuked because of gas arrow. Swap to cast on freeze, nuked. That's funny. Not funny, but unfortunate. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there like 3 bells. It's like boom, boom, boom. I mean, they nerfed my build so bad that I went from being able to like practically one-shot the like max level difficulty bosses to not being able to kill them. So Conk was pretty fun. I mean, it just doesn't really fit in like with their combat flow. Their what's the word, chat? Their vision. Release Javazon, yeah. We see, Marty, that build required that you build up charges and then use those charges to do some other stuff. I don't think that anything has ever demotivated me as much as leveling that character, though. Amazon, or whatever the fuck it's called. What level as? I was trying to do like the stomp thing. Oh man, this is so fucking clunky and bad. Yeah, so the problem is I couldn't like respec my character enough. Like I should have just made a new character. But like, I couldn't have enough strength or whatever it was. So we weren't really gassed. The funny thing is, because the hardcore race kind of like for a lot of people just ends at killing Traveler, it means that you'll still have people like be able to come in and like pass the ranked one person and then die on the leaderboard. I wonder when people are going to delete their character. Like, ah, yeah, it was 10th. Delete. This famous Frozen Lotus Ice Strike for like 60 levels. Monk is still cracked. I don't know, man. My monk felt so weak after the patch. I was also really just disappointed in like I don't feel like they did anything cool for melee weapons. Just, like I think they kind of like went back. Which part? The nerfing builds. Like nerfing builds, not giving you a free respec, and then leaving a whole bunch of shit incredibly broken and going on holiday. That part? Yeah, it was 100% a shareholder thing. Like, you won't see TLI launching like a week before Golden Week, right? That'll never happen. Yeah, TLI delayed a little bit because of Golden Week that one time. PoE 2 should launch with just campaign. I mean, that's what they did. The endgame was pretty bad. Yeah, didn't they delay PoE 1 so that they could get PoE 2 out, and then PoE 2 was a fucking clusterfuck anyways? I mean, all of that stuff though, all those fumbles just helps play into all the other games. Don't be wrong. I wish PoE 2 was the best. I wish it was the stuff that they promised us it was going to be, but it's just not. I wish it's the game that I was promised when I spent thousands of dollars in supporter packs. Yeah, can we get the ring? I mean, it was supposed to be a more polished PoE 1. That's what they promised us. Like, I'm a little surprised that there was no lawsuit. Maybe there was, and it was just quietly handled. But what they said they were going to deliver, and then what they did deliver were very different goods. And if instead of it being like supporter packs and shit, this was a Kickstarter, I think people would be really fucking pissed. I mean, people give Hero Siege bullshit for changing their like core game fucking like decade ago. We still see reviews on Hero Siege a decade later. People with a mod, like an updated thing, like, oh, I bought this game 10 years ago and they changed what the game is. Downvote. I've never heard anybody be like, Chicken PoE crazy was like, it's crazy cheap for the time I spent on it. Oh yeah. I think a big part of those people though, Marty, couldn't imagine themselves ever playing D4 in the first place, right? You still hate them for that? What, Heroes Age? You bought it with WoW Gold? Yeah, if you're a WoW player, it's really cheap. Brother, provide ring. The tribalism of PoE versus D4 dictates so much of their mindset towards anything. Yeah, and it leaks over to every other game though, too, right? I don't know, man. There's a lot of PoE content creators who I've been friends with, you know, hung out with, broke bread with, fucking, you know, been around, but the way that a lot of those guys handled D4 launch was really gross. Like, they're having fun with D4. They're blasting it. They're playing it. They're making money hand over fist. And yet they're still shit talking it. And they're trying to find like any little reason to shit talk it. It's like, okay. Yeah, like it's not meant to be PoE. It's not the PoE killer. The PoE killer is PoE 2. Come on, man. And not because it's gonna be a better game, but because they're gonna take all the fucking staff members away. But don't worry, guys. They're working on an agentic Claude agent to start doing some coding for PoE 1. I'm just kidding. They're probably not doing that. That is a joke. Yeah, I personally think that D4 is way bigger than PoE right now. Like, you just look at the size of a lot of the D4 streamers compared to PoE streamers, and it's pretty wild. Yeah, it's at least very comparable. You say you drop Born in Fire. Where is my Born in Fire? Like, when you don't want it, it shows up every time. Yeah, I mean, Diablo is arguably one of the most well-known video games, period. Yeah, I mean, I think that on the first season of D4, it had a lot of flaws. And it took them a long time to kind of get most of those flaws fixed. But now... Oh, I have to do this now. Now, the game's pretty good. D4 launch for like a beta for you. And days I've been on when I talk about gaming related things like, oh yeah, I played Diablo as a kid. Alright, Don Juan over here. Marty, what are your hinge questions? Let us know. I don't know how Hinge works. I've never downloaded it. ARPG players are boomers? Not boomers. They're just like 20 plus, 30. I mean, that's 30 plus now. We have 70 Hinge matches, but I haven't messaged any of them. Wait, isn't Hinge the one where girls have to message you first? I don't know. I don't app date. That's Bumble. Ah, gotcha. I mean, there's still some, I think, younger people who get into the games, but it's definitely not as prolific. Finally! I got one of them. Woody is 33 and his average audience is older than him. Like, let me look on YouTube. Analytics. Audience. I think it's under here. So last 28 days, 53% is 25 to 34. 1% 13 to 17. 7.4% 18 to 24. 35 to 44 is 29%. So between 25 and 44 is 82%. And I have more 55 to 64-year-olds than teenagers. I had to break the seal, chat. Super Smash Bros. Melee being innovated right now by two teenagers, Donkey Kong and Luigi, actually placing in tournaments. That's wild. I mean, it's just like we talk a lot about like meta. A lot of it just kind of shakes down to like who's playing, who's talking about what kind of information people have. A lot of opinions get formed that may or may not be correct. Damn, happy birthday. Aha! All right, so there's one EU Rayhead one. Ain't no way, dude. The man has heavy wear, a fervor chaotic, focus blessing, interesting, and he's got a blunt giga chat here. There are 13 Rayhan 2s, 4 Carino 1s, 9 Carino 2s, 6 Carino 3s, 2 Erica 1s. That's wild to me. Yo, we got a crown sighting here. 1 Erica 2. What are they playing? So they're just playing Raw Thunderspike. One Erica 3. It's Torch Dog. Let's go. 4 Creative Geniuses. 5 G3s. 6 G2s. 1 G1. Playing Chromatic Shot, obviously. Wait, where the fuck does Jumbo Ice drop from? I thought Jumbo Ice was a boss drop. It's everywhere, I guess, now. Yeah, this used to be a Keegan thing. Interesting. How are they getting plus stacks of blessings? Oh, there they go. Interesting tech. Nurtus hardcore here. Huh. Interesting. I see a crown. I see a crown. I see a crown. I see a crown. Having fun with Heresies this week? Yeah. The catch-up XP is nice. Yeah, I think about doing maybe either just going back and playing my character or just like doing another trade character or doing a private league. I think I'm gonna put up a poll or something like that on the Discord. See kind of what we want to do next. No motos. No motos at all. Mogged crown. Chromatic shot. Both chromatic shot. 15 Rosas 2s. Oh yeah, I mean we did a Rosa 1 Path of Flames on Soul Self-Found. It's pretty good. 2 Iris 1s. Only 5 Iris 2s. Fish the Crown. I love it, man. See all the crowns makes me feel nice and warm and toasty. And then we got BM Legolas up here. This motherfucker drops an old grudge. Bro, I've got a fresh grudge seeing that. And he got an elixir. How? Although he's missing an power here. A little strange. Ooh. Legolas is crazy, man. Dying crown. Sure am. Crown clown. Content creator. Arga crown. He played only trade. He's grinding. Oh, is he actually pushing? Oh, he's 94. Yeah, 18 stages. Plenty of time, chat. You degen? Yeah, pretty degen. He woke up. Thank you, Marty. Marty's like, I mean, I didn't mean as a negative. So why do people take dirt over twisted belief? It's like dirt, if you this is your only additional damage to life is 26%, and as long as you're below 30 it's 33.1%. I lost the math. Where'd it go? Yeah, even if you're above 30, twisted belief is still pretty much the same. That assumes you only have this as your only source of damage applied to life. I'm not really sure how this works against energy shield. Oh yeah, jellos are insane 1 to 20, right? Like 1572, right? And you go over here, 1217. So that means twisted belief on tooltip is like 30% more damage after already having dirt. All right, boys. I think we'll call that a stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. I do appreciate you. This was a lot of fun. We picked up rank 1 and rank 2 in with Sage on hardcore and hardcore solo self out. Gens are outrageous. We'll be back live again tomorrow. We're gonna figure out what exactly we're doing, what we're playing. Ooh, this person is streaming. Let's go say hi to our buddy Eolus. He had some fun playing Slay the Spire with her the other day. Her and Nian. It was a lot of fun. Go spam this raid message, please. I really, really do appreciate seeing the raid message be spammed. It makes me feel very nice, warm, and toasty. If I'm saying bye to you, say something now. Just play your patented build, 50 spots. No problem, Xenotic. Thanks guys for hanging out, Marty, Xenotic, Immortal Forge, Quarte. Q-Arte. Thanks, man, for being here. Appreciate you. Balg, thanks for hanging out. Alpine, good to see you, dude. Scrotting, Vorg, Yogurt, good to see you as always. Jep Lee, hope you're doing well. Godlike, good to see you, dude. Go say hi to Yola. She's very nice. Hope it's a good one. We'll be back live again tomorrow. I'm probably gonna put up a poll for what we want to do moving forward, because kind of maybe we do like a 0 to hero on TLI. Maybe we could do like a private league in Hero Siege. Maybe we could play some Subnautica. Maybe we can do a whole bunch of stuff. So let's see what you guys are interested in. Get a little feedback. Hope you guys have a good one. We'll see you again soon. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Join the Discord and YouTube and all that stuff. Peace.